What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Fowlin044, thank you so much for the follow. Raina, what's going on? How are you doing? Driznar, baby, how are you doing? Marin Glace 9000, how art you doing? What's good in the hood? How are we doing? Is it really 20%? My definition is slightly must be off. I do think the word slightly might be doing a little bit of work today. I do believe so, yeah. Hey, Jumper J, how are you doing? Cinnabus, how are you doing? Poobs plays, the Dane shall be slain, for the loot we must obtain. Indeed, Poops. Indeed. How are you doing? My body is ready. Yeah, my body's ready too. My body's ready for some things. I'm not gonna lie. I was not excited by this most recent patch. They made some adjustments that I am not a super fan of, and I do not believe comply with what I would consider casual direction. We will get into a little bit more of that, but I have been doing some testing this morning after, kind of losing my mind a little bit last night, admittedly. But I sat down and I did some real numbers work. And I've talked to a couple other people who are in the community who are also doing numbers work, and we determined roughly it is a 15 to 22% XP loss in dungeons. Depending on the dungeon, each one is different. And allegedly they increased the experience in open world, but I don't know where I can go to test this open world XP bonus, because there's not really anywhere that someone of my level can go to XP in the overworld. So I don't really know, not really sure what that looks like. New XP bonus aura for $1.99 per 30 minutes. It will be an XP potion, my friend. XP potion. But yes, yeah, that is something that they've already openly said. There will be XP potions. I don't know if that's what this is, though. And the reason I don't know if that's what this is because I think it has something to do with slowing player growth more than it has to do with making people go where they want them to go. I think this has more to do with making sure that it takes players longer to get to the end game. And I'll tell you why. Because they added another new fun little system that I think everybody's going to be extremely excited about. I know how much people, you guys have phones, right? You guys have phones. Don't you guys have phones? I think Blizzard said that really well once upon a time. You guys might remember this really cool system, where you go and you do things in the game and you spend energy. Well, guess what? We now have energy charges for instances. So you get 2 charges, and they refresh every hour. As you can see, it is actually in-game time. You can see that this right here is actually charging next charge in 53 minutes because I just logged in. Let's see. I'm doing all right, man. Playing some Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 is great, Jumper J. Speculation, new XP, yeah, very good. I still don't like that they did this. As I always say, it's nearly always better to buff than nerf. Bring other things up, don't ruin good things. Tangent, 100%, friend, 100%. I think that it's unfortunate. I don't know. It's hard to say because they don't really give us a lot of the reason why they do things. They just kind of tell us that it's happening. And so that's what we get to look at. So now we go and we look at this and we see that we have decreased experience and we have charges to 2 charges. You generate 1 charge an hour. So I don't know. Yeah. As far as I can tell, it's online. Because as I just pointed out, like when I join, right? When I join and I mouse over this, it's going to tell me that I get one in 52 minutes. Well, I just logged in. So I can go run out and I can go do a dungeon really fast, or I can go pop an instance, right? Matter of fact, I'm actually, interesting. You might be able to float an instance. I wonder if you can float an instance. All right. We can do a couple of different trial runs here. Charges doesn't happen when offline. Apparently, I think it's their goal to make it happen when you're offline, or at least that's my understanding. But as it stands right now, I mean, it doesn't look that way. Float me, daddy. You should log out. What do you mean? And see if it restarts? All right, we'll give it like a minute. What's going on, Glorung? How are you doing, man? Crush moo. I feel like yesterday someone said that would only come up the first time, but not sure. So Do Capo, it was supposed to only come up the first time. However, as you can see, it is apparently, I don't know. It could be an accident, right? It could be an accident. Damon, Bo, hey, how are you, Damon? Yeah, we're just testing out some things right now. Just trying to look at some of this new XP impact and the impact of the instance charges. Not super exciting. If so, then maybe there'll be a hotfix. There is going to be a hotfix today. So I do know they do have a planned hotfix, and I'll tell you, they really boned up Plane of Sky pretty good. Plane of Sky is in rough shape. I'll say that. That doesn't feel great. Plane of Sky is it's got a lot. It's got a lot that needs to happen. Okay, so it is running offline, but it wasn't running offline before. I wonder maybe if it zeroes out, it stops and then restarts when you log back in again. Either way, just having the dungeon charges in general feels not great. Is Plane of Sky a problem for group or solo? If you spawn your own Plane of Sky, it's a problem. Beware Rogan pervade over 10 years of Sky raids. Be prepared for Sky grinds. Be prepared. Yeah, it makes me want to pre-order. I mean, it could be a mistake, guys. It could be a mistake. I don't know. The charge thing is weird in general. I have to wonder. There could be a couple of different reasons for this, and we should show them at least a little bit of grace here. The charges could be simply because they don't. The charges could simply be because they don't have the hardware to run as many instances as they need to, or they don't have like the back end, like resource usage. So they want to limit people to the amount, but then success is their own enemy, and that will end poorly in the long run anyway. So I don't know. Wonder if they'd sell more charges slots rather than something that refreshes. The resources are the same. Charges were the mechanism they picked to limit the number of instance spamming. Well, you could only spawn an instance every hour before anyway. The devs did mention something about not overwhelming the servers. That's good to hear. Cozy Wozy Live, thank you so much for the follow. Clasmatic, thank you so much for the 12 months, friend. In your comments, you mentioned that an Ixar could go farm faction in Freeport, switch to human paladin, then at 11 select the lizard and be a lizard paladin. Can you explain? Do you want me to show you? Because kind of in the place where I'm ready to delete this character anyway. So I could show you. We could go over that this stream. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? He deserves to live? But I don't really... I've done all the things. I've done all the things. If you're in here, you want my monies? You guys want my monies? Take my money, man. Take my money, Brian. Take my money. I don't really, like... I don't... You know, I have pretty much everything. Right? I even did this, guys. I even did this. Are you ready? Are you ready for the coolest thing in the game? I even did this. All right. Are you ready for glory? Are you ready for glory? A lot of people were saying last week, we are so excited. We are so happy and excited to get this cool, awesome animation pet. Oh my God, how did you make him look so cool? So I said to you, guys, look at how friggin' cool he could be. Look at how friggin' cool he could be. I mean, really now. He could be really friggin' cool, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Little fiery Avenger on my old animation there. With a little ribcage shield. What a sexy little boy he is. Yeah, he's a good boy. I saw a guy do Wizard, Necro, Enchanter, and he's doing pretty good AoE grinding. Would be interested to see how a full caster class plays. Sammy, full caster class is pretty... it can do really well. You can do insane damage. Cleric, Wizard combination is really funny. Like, really funny. Charges is easier to understand system to new people coming in. The question of what and how many instances they can spawn will be a thing. This uses a currency system. Makes it a KISS method. KISS. I don't know what a KISS method is, but I can say that. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I guess. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 20% indoor. With a week left, if you don't care about a test server character, no reason to keep the current one. Yeah. I mean, I don't don't really. That doesn't matter to me. Yeah, here. Check it out. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for some football? All right. We were going to show an XR. And we are going to do... what do we want to start with? Do we want to do... We could do Monk. Monk's probably one of the easier ones. We could do Necro. We get to pick 2 classes. So... How does it feel? I mean, the XP is definitely slower. SK Monk. I feel like Ixar can't wear plate, correct? No, Ixar can wear plate. There is absolutely 0 armor restrictions here. They apparently don't like using a test server. Push it all to prod. Isamu, thank you so much. KC, thank you so much for the lurk. Trove Seeker. It's okay. It's all right. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. So, we can pick whatever we want for a secondary. What did I not really get into all that much? I don't even know. They don't really have... We could do Warrior, or we could do Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight Shaman. We could do... Isn't the beta the test server? There are 2 different servers. One is the closed beta, and the other is the pre-order beta. Haven't played beta since pre-ordered, but damn, it's a huge change, especially once you hit 45 to 50, and dungeons are the only viable XP, and it's sucked already. Yeah. Oh, then GGXR it is. They couldn't wear plate in 99, could they? No, your memory is absolutely correct, sir. Okay. We will do Shadow Knight, Shaman, Shadow Knight. We'll do Shadow Knight Wizard. How's that? Shadow Knight Wizard? What is the haste cap? 175. The haste cap is 175. What do we oh, we only get the face. Sure, looks great. All right, broken. Boom, boom, boom. Enter world. Did they fix playing a Sky solo? No, they haven't fixed it yet. They're going to be fixing it tonight, but I will say that it is in... I don't know. I don't know. When I did it, it was in very, very, very rough shape. Necro is really good before 10. Yeah. Knight solo D0 Sky. Yeah, you like guys, you can solo it. And did he get all the keys? Did he kill every single island, all the mobs on each island? Having a hard time on some of the bosses. Yeah, it's because if you depending on your class build, like certain class builds just cannot do D0 Sky. Like you just can't. And having like a ton of AAs is a big part of it. Like it's not just as simple as like steamroll, right? Like I got quadded, meaning 4 hits of 720 damage per a hit by one of the bees. So one bee hit me for 720, 720, 720, 720. And I just watched my health go boop. All right, cool. So we're here. We're in the tutorial, boys and girls. This is the tutorial. Look, basic movement keys. It tells me how to move and how to jump. And this one here, I'm going to hate this freaking UI already. Hang on then. Let's see here. We need to... Oh, I need to turn that off too. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to just keep using the modern one. They have save load UI. So, yes, they do. You want to be very careful with your UI, though. When you do what I just did, or sometimes when you swap your class combinations, it will completely destroy your UI. Like, you'll lose it entirely. And that sucks. Had it happen to me a couple too many times, actually. I spent a lot of time. I put together a really cool UI that I really liked, and then it deleted, and then I was like, okay, and I'm done here. Now I'm all done. And I'll just do this. We'll do a new one. Open new bar. Boop. All right, that's all I need for now. We don't need any more. Can songs trigger weapon procs? No. Songs cannot trigger weapon procs. Basic movement, basic chat keys. We don't really care. We're going to walk over here. We're going to say hi to Doug. Oh, look, backpacks. Oh, wait. We have multiple backpacks? This is new. Oh, okay, gives us 3. We've got a little tutorial here. We've got a little tutorial people. Let's see here. Oh, bees. Bees are insane in solo D. Yeah, they're crazy. Slowing down XP don't hurt my feelings at all. Yeah, some people are gonna say that. However, I don't know. I think that some people are like really excited. They're like, oh, I can farm more moats and things. And it's like, yeah, you can, but that's not really casual friendly, right? Like there's not, it doesn't really necessarily like follow the casual system yet. All right, hold on. I need to create a new chat window. New chat window. Come on. There we go. All right, and then we'll put global into here. All, and then we'll just shrink that up, and we'll put that up here. XP just felt just right to me. Flowing XP doesn't feel like they're respecting playtime, though. Yeah, it's kind of part of the problem. Doug. I have a couple people joining that have never played EQ before. Is the tutorial good enough to explain basic, like, memming and spellcasting? We're actually about to figure that out. I have not done this. So, once you've gotten your legs under you, click Let's Talk. Let's stretch out those legs a bit. Go talk to the old man in the cave to the south. He probably needs something. He usually does. So it says to open the map. And then we'll go over here. Oh, okay. This is one of their new maps. That is like almost blinding. I'm guessing we need to do like a dark map or something. Map source, default dark background. Compact map minimum, like that, I guess. Put that there for now. EXP is a lot. I think that's going to mean you'll really want an efficient grind build for dungeons so you can make up for the difference in speed. Maybe. I mean, it all depends. You know, different people, different things, right? Different people, different things. Okay. So he says we need to go to the cave, which is over here. What are those red lines that say 1000? This right here? It's this is like the 0 line. I know that seems weird. So like basically if I stand right here, that's zeroed out in the zone. That's the dead center in the zone. Didn't really notice any EXP difference. Maybe 1-2 more kills. Well, it'd be technically at 20%, it would be you lost 1 kill every 10 kills. And that's when you go outside or when you're in a dungeon. There's no weird man in this cave. Is there a man at the top of the cave? 15 sample size to determine XP was too easy, I guess. I don't know. We don't know if it's too easy or what's going on. Oh, it's old Doug. Hi, old Doug. Hail. To engage old Doug, you first need to target him by simply left-clicking. It appears that this is pretty on point, and it does also appear that this is not the actual original tutorial either. If you could head down there and pick up weekly supplies for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, nothing, just some food, bedding, and some shiny new boots. I imagine that Dougina, the merchant down at Meek's Depot, has a package for me like usual. You'll have to go pick it up and bring it back up to me. Okay, so we're going out here. Yeet. All right, we got to go find Dougina. Wherever the hell Dougina... Oh, Meek's Depot, over there. Where is the emulator? And Doug, pre-order beta isn't up, is it? Yeah, no, you can pre-order right now. But the pre-order beta doesn't open until July 1st. There's Dougina. Okay, hi Dougina. Oh, it's free. Cool, and there was only one. Doug Trio. Doug Kitty. What do you think about upgrading moats? Kind of changes how you look at gear. No, I actually don't think. If you can avoid upgrading moats, you'll probably be happier. The exception to that is like level 1 and maybe level 2. I think, frankly, leveling moats is a way to disintegrate half of your moats. Yeah, there's definitely a problem in naming, yeah? Oh, look at that. We've got some boots of the long road, and we can put these on our feet. And then he says, "Oh ho! Then go see my son has more work for you. He always does." Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got to go ask Doug more work. Oh, look, we've got speedy boots. How else are you going to level stuff? 7 to 10 without upgrading moats. Wingsphere, I fret to tell you that I think a majority of players are not going to level things up 7 to 10. If I had to guess, I wage that a majority of the player base will not be leveling things 7 to 10. That being said, like there's definitely some things that you can do. Finish with Pops, yeah, good. Thanks for taking those supplies to him. Oh, I see he gave you his old boots. I hope they fit. You've had a chance to check them for holes. Could you do just one more thing for me? Go up the stairs east of here and check my grandfather. You'll know him when you see him. Of course, his name is Doug. Except the pristine. Well, there's new stuff. Have you guys seen Najina? They redid Najina, and now Najina's like crazy, a rambunctious pet. Dead, Doug? Oh. Okay. Oh. A fragile pet? Okay. Hi, Doug. I'm here to help. Another skull from one of the fragile ones. Okay. So he wants me to kill one of these guys. All right. Well, that should be easy enough. Bash auto on, and we will go down here. Oh my god. All right. This is one of the things that I was talking about. You guys have heard them kind of talk at somewhat of nauseum, right? That they are trying to reduce the amount of hotkey bloat you have. But man, it sure doesn't feel like that, because good god, if we don't have like a million good goddamn frickin' hotkeys now. I feel like I have more hotkeys than I do on regular. I don't even want to put these on my bar, all these. I'll put this on here. I should have Empower though. Inversion, Spellblade. Do I even want Spellblade? Overchannel. Overchannel's important. That one's important. Wait, uninterruptible. Yeah, that's the one I don't care about. I have like 5 bars. Any thoughts on life tap nerf? Yeah. Life tap nerf is real. It's a big nerf. You don't see a lot of scaling because typically the game is designed to give you focus effects, and those focus effects should be affecting life tap. And now both Necro and Shadow Knight heals do not feel anywhere near as strong, even as like Shaman and Druid heals. It just doesn't feel all that great. Yeah, Spellblade was good. It's significantly less good now. It's fantastic to get off life's Lava Storm, usually teens to 30s. Yeah, I have less than live EQ. Your primary class is listed and erased. Pick your creation. Yeah, we're gonna show that off. Somebody asked to do this, so we're gonna go ahead and do this really quick. We have offensive stance. We have defensive stance. We'll put this over here. Let's see here. We have channeler stance, which is basically a caster's version of a defensive stance, which is actually really, really good. We have offense. Then we have balanced, which is basically the recovery stance of stances. We have Mage Hunter, which is a really good thing to use when you're fighting against casters. And that's pretty much all we really need to worry about right now. So we'll go over to this guy, and we'll start it off with a nice little spike of disease. And he'll just die like a bitch. Okay. That was a lot. Oh, and apparently opening and closing my inventory just moves all my backpacks back to the same location. That's not fun. But okay. Okay, here you go. What? You must turn in all the items. How many did he want? You know, the very fragile ability spells, but almost impervious conventional melee attacks. You should use any offensive abilities or spells you have to take care of them. Now hop on it, youngin. I don't want to stand here. Snapper knocking on a couple of these. Hey there. Ooh, we got a moat. Bring me the skull from one or more rambunctious skeleton. Oh, we got to kill one of these too. Okay. So now we've got a rambunctious and a fragile pet skeleton. It's being really, really glitchy too. It's very odd. There's like a very strange response to me moving the mouse and interacting with items. You guys see that, how it locks up every second? I don't know what that's about. Very strange. To get the UI to stop resetting. Well, let's restart, because it's really bad. It's like every few seconds I feel like it like pulls. We're just going to start this over again here. I'll start the whole client again. Really odd. Did you just start? I just started, yeah. I just started. If you're not shafting the rangers, then they are doing it wrong. True. That's what I hear. I was thinking Shaman, Paladin, X, maybe Zerker or Bard. Zerker goes really well with Shaman, Paladin. I was actually playing that build right before I just deleted my character. That was really strong. Do not combine your boots. Put them in the any slots. Ooh, hot. I'm going to put you in my any slot. Then what? Then what? Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, that feels better. I'm not getting that large hang. Boots of the long road. Okay. Do you want me to put him in my any slot, huh? Do we... I didn't see... Wait. Dine, the Delight, Poor Home. Binolin, the Pathweaver. We are... as lost children without him. Zektia, the tardy, even to the grave. Here lies Vishar, the all-seeing. His eyes at last are shut. Interesting. Interesting. Fix. Rest in peace, Fix. In the end, the wall won. Here rots Mixie, the bitter death was always in her wake. Here lies Sra, snuffer of worlds. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. They must have added this, right? Because obviously this wasn't in the first tutorial. There's no way it's in the OG tutorial. There's no way. He wasn't dead when this was made. Did changing difficulty eat up a charge? I haven't even got that far. I don't even know, can I change the difficulty yet? Here, we'll put this over here so you guys can see it. Uh-oh. We have 0 charges. Oh no. You can't create... You can't create a new character and you have to wait an hour before you can create your first instance? Okay. You don't know until you leave the tutorial yet? You gain more AC and far health by putting 2 extra boots in any slot. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, but I deleted that other skull, right? Yeah, I deleted the other one. That's fine. That's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, there's nothing here. We don't need to see any of that. What did he say before we finished him? He said to do that. Hope you're here to help. We did the fragile ones. We killed those. Blah, blah, blah. Use the ability. Oh, wait. No, there we go. Okay, we got another one. No, you won't do any damage. There you go. All right, cool. There's that one. And then we'll go over here and we'll kill you. Yeah, but you get an hour with the Dugs. I mean, I'm not going to get an hour with the Dougs because, frankly, I'm not going to do this when I have to go through and play. This is definitely important, though. This is good to know. Kind of glad that we did this. Okay, blah, blah, blah. He trails off, having lost his train of thought. Dougrick. Dougrick. I knew him well when we were both still alive. He was as rambunctious as ever. Don't worry, I'll put him back together soon enough. Here, take these boots. They need a new soul. Haha, a new soul. Get it? Oh, you kids these days. Just don't appreciate good humor. He trails off, having lost his train of thought. Oh, what way? Whoa. What do you say, going goose? Back in the day, I used to merge my extra gear together, which is what he's telling me to do. Prime, but maybe you can merge those two pairs of boots together, give it a shot, then go back to my grandson and tell him you've finished. What's going on, Vadim? We have finished. Oh. Finished. Yep. Cool. I'm ready to leave. We don't go jumping in the hole. Can we jump in the hole? Otherwise, feel free to hang around longer. Unfortunately, you won't be able to come back here. But I can't jump in the hole. This, they definitely need to fix that. Okay. Do we have another? Yeah, we still don't have chart. Yeah. We're going to have to wait an hour. That's wild. So if you get into the game and you want to go out and you want to XP, so when everybody gets into the game and you want to go XP, like whatever you're going to XP, right? You're not going to be able to just run in and do an instance. You'll be competing with everyone else for stuff. Hopefully they plan on changing that. 1 to 10, you can use in-game to change your primary class as long as it matches one of your races can be. Yes, that is correct. And we're about to, like, cheat it a little bit. I'm actually going to show you guys how to cheat it a little bit. Colliding Neurons, thank you so much for the follow. Isamu1, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we don't have a bag in here. And we can't afford any of the spells, so none of this actually matters. I have not actually been in here yet, so... Callan Marr, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Just joined. Did you explain the title decision yet? What's the title decision? Oh, you mean 20%? 20% is 20%, man. XP gains is tough. The 20% XP nerf and the charge system is a little weird. All right, we're gonna go beat some stuff up. We need to make some money. Give me some money. Give me some money. Puma. Hey there, Puma. See, you're level 6. Our XP pot's going to be 20%. I have no idea. You guys are logging in to grab my name and then going to do other things for an hour or two to avoid the madness in newbie zones on opening day. I hope to Jesus they don't just stick to this particular system. I really genuinely hope that they... offensive stance, and then empower, I guess? I don't know. Gonna blow through my mana really fast. Life tap? Yeah, man, life taps are so bad now. It's crazy. I don't understand why... I don't understand why life taps had to take such a hit. They nerfed mixing bowls for EQL. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta nerf a mixing bowl. Prediction, everyone is going to open up a personal instance on launch day. EQL goes blue screen. I mean, maybe. It's entirely possible. Yay, we killed one! Oh, okay, so it retained all of my, it retained all of my loot filter stuff. No, hit the spider. Get the spider. Wait, that went off, but it didn't do anything. There we go. That's 20% is really a large amount, but I mean, is like took 1 hour to level before. 20% isn't much, but if it took 10 hours to level, that's a pretty hard hit. Well, Sparrow, you got to think though. It takes 1 hour to level. Which level window? Because I know for me personally, when you get to like 40, really like about 44 or so, the XP really starts to not be very great. What races can be Berserker starting? Ogre, Troll, Dwarf, Barbarian. What are you leveling? I'm just showing off a little trick that we can be an Ixar Paladin to start with. We just got to make a little bit of money first. We just got to make a little bit of money. Because, like, this guy over here, he should hate my guts, right? Yeah, he's threatening. Partly because there are only 3 viable zones, 45. I mean, there's really not even 3 viable zones. There's basically like what? Thole B? Thole isn't really viable because the time to kill is too great and the XP is actually kind of garbage. Can you still gain AA? Quick question. If you do not lock your primary XP, no, when you hit level 10, if you don't pick your 3rd class, you don't gain any new XP. You don't gain any new XP. They thought that up. Okay, so it's not very great at around 44, and cap is 50. That 20% doesn't sound too bad. Okay. I mean, that's entirely up to the individual. I think that what's going to happen is, or what people are going to end up dealing with, is that between adding XP... All right. So here's where I think this is bad, or this is not a good sense of what's going on. You have them... They added this new charges system, which prevents you from getting into an instance when you make your character right off the bat. You have to wait an hour. So you have to, regardless of whatever your plans are, whatever you're going to do, you're waiting an hour. In addition to that, you're also basically handicapped right out the get. You're getting 20% less XP. They want you to do... They're saying open world stuff is more XP, but we don't necessarily know what that is or where that is, or especially in the later levels. And they claim the reasoning for making you take more XP is because they want you to go to other areas other than dungeons. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, I think is a crock of shit. But that is my opinion. And... I think the actual goal is to make the game take a little longer, like to slow things down a little bit. And that's okay, but then say that. And don't say that slightly less XP, meaning you have to kill, for every 5 things you kill, you have to kill another thing. So, yeah, that is another good point, is that they're also selling XP potions. So, like... how good is a new rank of rogue poisons? Okay, they're so-so. I mean, rogue feels really good. I enjoy rogue, and having new poisons is really great to move in the right direction for sure. I thought they were going to scale poisons rather than give them newer poisons, but I guess that's just what they're going to do. They're just going to keep giving them new poisons every, expansion or every series of levels or something. Which kind of, again, credits that whole, like, button bloat. We're getting to a point now where, like, they said that they didn't want to create button bloat, but we're getting a lot of button bloat. So, again, what scares me or what worries me is they say one thing to you and then do another thing. And that is where the real point of contention becomes an issue. Where do you level other than dungeons? Anywhere. I mean, you can level in open world. There's just not typically a lot of mobs to do it with. But the best loot comes out of Befallen. Well, Befallen, Najena, and Blackborough now, but yeah. Outzones it for post 40 other than guards and Oot. That was tedious as hell. Oh my god, I forgot about the goblins in Oceans of Tear and the Alwasaur. Oh man, yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. Planning to be in a group, not giving a charge makes it so we're screwed. I plan to be in a group. So that's a whole nother thing that we haven't tried because, man, grouping, if they took a 20% XP cap off from that, grouping is going to feel even worse. I didn't even think about that. So grouping is going to be... You'll just have to kill as much as you possibly can, as fast as you possibly can to make up for it. The underlying motivation IMO is extended server resources, less instances, less load on the server. Yeah, that doesn't explain though the XP change. I agree that that's what it could be with the charges, but I don't understand how that that would be true of the XP change. More XP in dungeons because of the high risk. That was the original reason, but that's not their reason. They didn't do that because that's not their selling point. That's EverQuest's selling point. Poison attack, can you apply both? You can apply up to 4 poisons. You can apply up to 4 poisons in total. Split pot is in, yes. Everyone's going to be in an 8-hour queue anyway. We don't know. We don't know what their plans. Actually, that's a really good question for their next like Q&A or whatever, is what they plan on doing as far as like a queuing system. Do they have something in line? How many players are going to be allowed in through the login server at once? Things like that. Oh, it's cool from Najina. I haven't seen anyone post a list of new items yet. Just there's a bunch of new caster gear in there. There's earrings. There's a ring. There's some bugs too. They clearly copy and pasted some coding from other NPCs. So there are NPCs that have like systems attached to them, and those systems are happening even though that it's not the NPC that is attached to that particular system. I wonder if the server cap is still 2K. No, it's not going to be 2K. They said they plan on like having, I think they plan on like between 4 and 6 servers anyway. Yeah, there's a 10% haste belt. Yep. Nope. You stay right there. Because it puts less load on the server if folks are in open world zones and not in instances, shift EXP from dungeons to open world. Oh, man. So here's the problem. If that's true, then we would need more spawns and we would need open world loot, though. Like, there need to be open world named and things. Because people are still not going to do open world. There's too much competition. Like, there'll be way too much competition for open world, like, items and stuff. You're not going to fit 1,000 players in... Like, can you imagine if 1,000 players all just run outside to do open world and, like, stuff? Freeport gates have like instant respawn, but it's silly. I mean, 1,000 people in Freeport, everybody's just going to be standing on an NPC spawn. 200 in Blackborough, yeah. You get 1 spawn. Looking forward to crushing these P99 dorks in open world where it applies. Well, they don't, but they didn't. I mean, they did away with a lot of the open world stuff, too. That's a whole nother issue. Everyone standing on a 30-second respawn sounds like Quorum launch. Oh, my God. No. That does sound like Quorum launch. Oh, my God. I forgot all about that. If you guys didn't play on Project Quorum, that's literally what they did. They launched the server. The server was more full than they were ready for. And they literally just... They turned the respawn rate up to 11. So everything had like a 18-second respawn rate. And literally, I sat on top of a wisp spawn that had 18-second respawns. And I just killed that wisp over and over and over and over and over again to level. And that's all I did, is I stood on that spawn and I just killed it. It respawned. Killed it. It respawned. Oh, man. What's going on, Deacon Blues? How are you? Liren, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. You liked the Wisp spawn, didn't you? That's right. I did. It was great. Listen, we don't know that that's what's going to happen, but that is what happened on Quorum. We don't know that that's what's going to happen. There are pick zones that spin up based on population and open world. No, we haven't seen them yet. They're supposed to be, but we haven't seen them. See here. All right. You are threatening. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to start killing. Let's see. We can switch to Rogue now. Or Enchanter. Enchanter actually might be the better. Well, actually, we can, we can change our secondary to Rogue. So is casual respect your time server or sweat server? It is a casual respect your time server, but it definitely has some. They're implementing things that don't really follow that line of logic, I guess is the best way to put it. Farming, but switching eats up charges, doesn't it? Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't eat up charges. If you're not in an instance, it doesn't eat up any charges. I'm not in an instance. That's K+2 Incaster with Arcane Stance. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. And just like Thunder Tap. If THA could give everybody an instance, you're going to say Daybreak. I don't know what their systems are. Also, Jester, THJ had someone who was like insanely good at building up netcode, and Daybreak doesn't have that person. That person isn't working on this project. Be bored at the end, just quit until the next expansion. That makes sense. I don't know what their plan for a lot of that is. I'm not entirely sure what their goal will be for that. I will say that there are definitely some things there that make you raise your eyebrows. On Bard for primary class type Bard. Bard and Cleric. There's going to be so many Bards and Clerics. On every successful smite reduces your timer for instance by 1 minute. No, they definitely didn't do that. Okay. Hot take here. I know a lot of people might have. I'll be curious to see how people respond to this. But Smite is actually worse than Reave. The problem is that Lay of Hands is actually better than Harm Touch. Oh. Smite is better than... Smite is actually worse than Reave. But Lay of Hands is better than Harm Touch. There's achievements. Yes, there are. Yep. Cleric is the strongest class in the game. It's cheat code. It is right now. It's pretty much God mode. Yeah, Smite definitely eats all your mana. 100%. Just gotta make Lay of Hands resistible. you resist your own Lay of Hands, fool. Oh, the Berserker Stance and AAs, you can get Lay of Hands down to a short cooldown. Yes, you can. But you will also be completely out of mana. So you will be entirely dependent on that. How to work call? I miss some. How long do you think it should take to go from fresh meat to level capped? So from level 1 to level 50, you get 70 total AA. Okay, you get 70 total AA, and it takes. Well, I don't know now. Actually, it's an interesting question because when I played, things were a little different. When I did my original level up, and then when I did my second level up, things were different. Well, it's going to be... So, Dusk Reaver, it's 20% longer if you only go in dungeons. Cleric Godmount, outside of Plane of Sky solo, I had Claire in my build, and Noble Bees and I curb stomped me. Dude, Moose, the bees are a problem. And I love when you bring it up, and people are like, I did it with no problem. Oh, is that because you had AoE Bard Slow? Yeah, but I think it got resisted. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks. You can go do something to yourself for a long period of time now. Plugging holes probably is what you should do. You bring it up because you're like, man, the bee on D0 hit me for 720 damage and it quadded me. So it hit me 4 times for 720 damage a swing, and I died nearly instantly. And they're like, get good, scrub. Natalie, how are you doing? I did it on my character that has farmed for 2 months. Yeah. Hey, they fixed XP and raids, so you can just go do hate at 46 and start farming gear. Trove, there is some truth to that. However, don't bring a pet. Don't bring a pet to hate. Otherwise, you'll be really sad about everything in your life. And then the other big thing that you want to make sure you avoid is good gravy. So there's the pet issue, and then there is an issue where mobs are aggroing through walls a little bit. And make sure you do your own instance and not the open world instance, because if you do the open world instance, it has a massively larger social aggro radius. Best class is monk, monk, monk. I'm actually allergic to bee products IRL. Moose, what the hell? Curious about EQL, but there are some worrying signs. The limiting instance one, I'm also worried they aren't going to respect the original content, instead make a P99 fanfiction server. Ooh, P99 fanfiction server. There's an interesting concept or idea. We're going to kill this guy because he's going to drop me, hopefully he's going to drop me a sweet, passionate, sultry, sexy little... He's gonna... Come on. Drop me a snake fang. Snake fang. Oh, no! Oh, wait. Never mind. Wrong snake fang. We're okay. We're okay. That was close. This is like polar opposite of P99. It's certainly not, like, sweaty like P99 is, but it definitely, like... I mean, if you think about the graphic locking, which is something that I really don't understand. I don't understand why you're like, we want to capture the nostalgia of everything, so we're going to force everybody to look at the graphics we like, even though there's another set of graphics out there. I don't understand that one entirely. Yeah, they are making new content. That is a bona fide thing. In fact, they said in October there's going to be a new zone. It's one of the EQ2 zones. Oh my god, look at all these dogs. Look at all these black wolves. Give me your hides, fool. Why is that one not attacking? There we go. Give me your hides. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Give it to me. Auto store. Yes. Give them to me. Mishrock 109. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Black wolf tooth. We don't need that. We don't care about that. Goodbye. They run for 30 minutes to BB and get all your snake fangs. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. No. No. Moving target, but what is the worst combo you can think of for D4 challenge run? I can tell you exactly what it is. It is Warrior Berserker Rogue. Warrior Berserker Rogue. That is the absolute worst build that you can take into those levels. Come on, nerd. No, I need to kill you, pawn. I was actually headed to the frickin' orc camp. Oh, wait. I'm not going to go near that guy. I need to go to the orc camp. They only let down was newer character models. Yeah, well, so, like, some people like the older ones, and frankly, I don't really care. Like, whatever. People should be able to play with whatever models they want to play with. They exist, so let's get them into the game, and let's let people pick what they want to, like, play. I don't see where the problem with that is. But there is a good point, or a good, reasonable, articulate, story for why that may be. And what that is if they plan on making ornamentations for items, having to make an ornamentation for the new graphics and the old graphics may actually be daunting. So I will give them that one, but if you didn't care about the ornamentations, like, just let people play without, like, those, I don't know. Because on the flip side, is we have all these like old graphics, and there's all these new items, and the new items don't even have graphics on them. So some different people have different opinions about Luckland models. Like, I really genuinely don't care. Like, people are going to play whatever they want to play, and that's great. I would encourage it. But if you want new models, go play live Polygons for Life. I don't know, like, why is this an opinion that people have? Why are people not allowed to, like, why are people not allowed to have their own opinion about the models that they want to look at? Is it because we're all a bunch of sweaty beards and we can't stand the fact that someone might like something that we don't like? Are people touching the thermostat and we're not okay with it? Luckland models are jerky and look horrible. Erudites. Yeah. Well, that's because the guy who was building the Luckland models quit before the expansion was done. Ooh. They quit before the expansion was done. And because they quit before the expansion was done, they had to try and, like, jerry-rig them together. And congratulations, someone who is not not capable. Oh, wait, what? Why are you helping? I didn't do anything to you. No. All right. What the hell? I did nothing. I was fighting that bear. Why are you such a jerk? Create hotkey? Nope. Yep. Oh, that is not even going to do enough damage. Come on. Come on, giant fire beetle. Does who work here? Does it show multiple classes or just primary? Yes, who works here? It does show multiple classes. However, most people are in instances and stuff, so you're not going to really get a very accurate pull of who's actually where. So many people building their tunes as if they are on an island alone, just saying. I mean, that's okay. Like, that's okay, I think, right? You can play on an island alone if you want to. That's part of the allure to playing this. You like licking models? Phalerorn, that's pretty awesome. Luckland, wow, corrected to licking is cute. Because swimsuit model isn't an option. I started playing when Luckland came out. They're all I've played with for 25 years. Ink rip. Run for your life, really? With the new Warrior Regen AA, Berserker Sky BP, and Unyielding AA, Nighttime got his passive regen over 300. Yeah, you know how much, you want to know why that sucks? Because your passive regen of 300 only ticks once every 6 seconds, and you're going to take more than 300 damage every 6 seconds. So if you fight Innie, or you fight Kha'Zix, or you fight Plane of Sky, you're going to take more than 300 damage. And if you're doing D4 specifically, you're definitely going to be taking more than 300 damage. God, Life Tap sucks so bad. Hopefully I got a new spell. I am level 3. I'm about to be level 4, too. Give me new spells. Direct damage cold. No, none of those are higher level spells. Did we get a new life tap? No. Beneficial. Oh, we got a damage shield. I'll take a damage shield. It's an awesome for non-raid content, though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, unfortunately, yeah. Don't be surprised if that gets nerfed. I'm not going to say why, but don't be surprised if it gets nerfed. Cool. All right. We have a damage shield. Do charges not accumulate while you're logged off, or can you accrue one charge while logged out? I logged in today and played for the first time since the patch to try Sky Instance at 0. Yeah, that's the problem. So the first time you log in with a character, you apparently start with 0 charges, regardless of whatever the hell's going on, which is real bad. They absolutely need to give charges at character start. If they don't, I don't know. I don't know. That could be very messy, is what I will say. I could do that quest, but I'm not gonna. Unlimited cannibalize, necro shizzle. Oop. Hey there. All right, you're dubious. Dubious. All right, what do we got over here? 11. Oh, there's legionnaires over here, eh? Okay. Let's kill the spider real quick. Oh, Shadow Wolf coming too. Hope not. Then you'll see lots of AFK players. Yeah, that's... There you go. There you go, Mizzy. Any chance introduction new models they make? They are bringing in new characters like they did the Froglock and they're doing the Karen. But I have a feeling that the Karen's probably getting thunderbugged by the fact that they have to create that and they're basically dealing with tons of new stuff. They're adding like... And I don't know if this stuff was intended to be implemented into the game initially or they just decided to start throwing things into the game somewhat randomly. I don't know. All right, we're almost to the point where we should have enough money soon. We're not buying any spells, okay? Purposefully avoiding spells. And something else fun that we can do. Muffins. We could do red wine too, but muffins, yeah. I want to talk about the charge at character login, but I don't think they have said anything about it on the public Discord. Well, here's the problem. Moose, you want to talk about the charge thing? It's right here, and I'm streaming it, so there's no possible way for me not to, like, put it on display, because it's right here. The NDA system that they have when you have streamers streaming the game is really wild. Because it's like, that's not something you can just hide. Gwyneth, what's going on? I think quite a bit is going to change in the next month. Game looks fun, though. Ehoff. Game fun. However, I don't know how much time they have to change a lot. What I mean is they only have so many hands, so many bodies, and there's only so many hours in a day that people work. And I don't know how that's going to play out. It's going to prove to be interesting. Secret said it may change before launch, starting with 0 charges, but she said it's a decent amount of effort. Wait, what? It's a decent amount of effort? Okay. Cool. Was it more or less effort than what it was to put it in the game in the first place? Asking for a friend. Sorry. Not trying to crash out here. Sorry. Love you. What are the charges for? You can't spawn instances without charges, and you gain 1 charge per hour. So you can't make your own instance with charges. You're capped at 2 charges, and you regain charges once an hour. I don't know. That is a default value of database. Oh my god. Setting everyone to 2 charges should just be database update command. Yeah. On care creation default value 0. Now make it 2. Yep. Listen, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm not going to pretend like I know what the hell's going on there. What I will say is that I don't have any words. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself until we know more. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than that. Charges should be recharge rate offline. Yeah. I'm guessing the instant charge idea is a DBG idea. I hope not. I mean, I don't know what I hope. I don't know where's the good side of this argument? Inquiring minds want to know which side of this discussion is the good side of the discussion. Implementing phone charges into an energy system is not a great idea. If you wanted people to just be able to spawn an instance once per hour, just let people spawn an instance once per hour. IMO. That would be the way to do it. Instead, you've decided that phone. Don't you have phones? Don't you have phones, guys? Do you not have phones? How's a druid? Any reason to take him aside from Telly? Druids have one of the coolest passive AAs in the game. And it is that any heal, spell, whatsoever, can crit. And it gives them a crit chance. And it's really frigging cool, if I'm being, like, and it's, I tried Druid with Necro and Shaman, and I was doing dots with a pet, and it's actually insanely strong. Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me. I'm going to be real upset with you. Don't you kill me. I'm going to be real mad. I will be so mad if you kill me. I'm spamming this life tap as fast as I possibly can. My phone, no! Rip. All right, now we gotta get our stuff back here. Ink charge cap increase on the shop. God, I hope not. You get FD at 4 OP. I'm not a ranger. Did you delete and start over? Yes. Yeah, we deleted and we started over. If you're saying if you play on Tuesday and use your one charge, then log off and log back on Wednesday, you won't have any charges. It appears that when you log off, you do gain charges. Yes. Who's working on it? Because I have an opinion on it. However, all this last minute changes, some of the other streamers I've watched with different perspectives, it really makes me not want to play the game. Wait a minute. Whoa. Is that the Yeet Cannon? Yeet Cannon, what do you refer, like, what streamers have different perspectives? I'm curious what other people are saying about this stuff. I didn't really watch any streams or anything last night. I just think that, like, I honestly, if I'm being for rees, like, I don't understand how this is consistent with the casual mindset that's being sold. I don't see the issue, except it sucks that on your first login you have to wait an hour. Well, Brant, let me show you. Let me sing you a song about how this is bad. Are you ready? You want to go do a quest, okay? You want to go do a quest. You have to run to a zone. When you run to that zone, someone else is there camping the NPC that you need for your quest. So you have to spawn an instance so that you can get it. You then spawn your instance and you go to another place where you need to go. And you need to, once more, spawn an instance for your quest NPC. Or you can wait. You know, you can always wait. You can just wait. Well, you've just used your two things. Well, you go and you finish your quest, and then that skeleton's going to come attack. Whatever. Then that's what they said. DC raid boss. They said slight. So then after that, you go and you're like, okay, I'm going to go do my dungeon now, or I'm going to go do XP, or I'm going to go farm Sky, or I'm going to go farm Hate, or I'm going to go do whatever. You can't. Sorry, you got to wait an hour before you can spawn that instance. Like, that is not respecting your time. That's telling you can only play when we say you can play. That is not consistent with a casual gameplay. LOL, ignore my comment. I just realized I was watching from like 10 minutes earlier. Just group with a said person. Personal loot means you aren't competing unless you're just antisocial. Yeah, but what you're saying just group with the person who's taking the content or who's farming the thing. 1 week lockouts is a waste of time too. Well, you can now do the content that isn't there. Honestly, I don't fully agree with the worst case scenario. You can also change difficulty. That's true. That's fair. Okay. What about when you want to kill Lucan for your soul fire? For those who don't know, he's not a short respawn. He's not always up. That one time is not game setting. Okay. All right. I mean, fair. You're more than welcome to have, feel the way that you want to. And if you don't think that it's an issue, then I'm happy. Then that's great. You still have to quit your instance to make a new one? Yes, you still have to quit your instance to make a new one. To be fair, the quest worth doing in EQ takes under an hour to do. Regardless, instance timers should only be in individual zones. Can you group with others? So 6 in a group, 12 charges. Nope, that's not how that works. You can't join the instance. You can't join a solo instance because these are solo instance charges. Well, technically it would be one. That's just one. I don't want to, like, we could straw man this for the next hour. I could list a quest that you'd have to wait for. Like, let's talk about a ground spawn. Let's talk about there's so many instances where, like, you may be stuck having to wait on something, which will indefinitely take you longer to do. But, like, I don't think that does either one of us any favors. But it's fine. Like, it is what it is. Like I said, if it is up to the individual's prerogative, I just don't think that particular thing supports casual gameplay. Like, do it on your own time. Play your way. But on the schedule we tell you to. I think a reduction to a charge every 30 minutes. Well, sure, but they didn't even have to create the charge system in the first place. How often can a guild make a raid instance? There's no such thing as a raid instance. There is a multiplayer instance and there is a solo instance. What if every other 5 or 10 levels player gain 1 charge for free? If you level gate it, that's even worse. What happens when you get level 50? If I have to wait for an hour to get another charge, why would I ever make a no respawn instance? Oof. Well, there's supposed to be achievements or something. There's supposed to be something special about the no respawn instances, but I don't know what it is. I don't think they've really announced it yet. Answer before I ask, thanks. I hope they work out how scaling for mobs will work in multiplayer instances, because duo have a significantly more difficult time than a full group will have in multiplayer. I don't think that they have any plans on scaling it by player. Also, I can tell you from personal experience, that is a nightmare to do. Oh, goddamn, Mummy. You suck, Mummy. I was over here minding my own business, killing the zombie, and you just had to come over here and be a jerk. You just had to come over here and be a jerk. I don't know what your problem is. Okay. Is 2 charges for all difficulties or 2 per... No, it's 2, period. There's no difficulties. There's no locations. It is 2 charges, period. 2. I now have 1, and I will get another one in 58 minutes. 2 charges for anything. They can easily change the number of charges or charge cooldown after they go live. I think at this point they're just trying to put the system in place to limit the potential performance impact. Yeah, that's very likely what it is, but I wish they would just say that out loud. Oh my god, why? They haven't said that there are any sort of scaling in instances based on number of players. Yeah, yep. Sounds like they're going to sell charges. I mean, there's no way of confirming that until they say that. Otherwise, what's the point of the system? To literally, like, Jester, we're literally talking about that, and that is to reduce the amount of load on the systems that they have. Some people want a challenge, though. It can be fun to try and do a D4 with just you and a buddy, for sure. They haven't said that there's any sort of scaling. You can use one charge to go to D4 and then go to a lesser from there. Yes, that right. You can. It's not go to a lesser. You can lower the difficulty from inside the instance. You can lower the difficulty. Perhaps they should implement that. You can only charge your gear once per hour as well, since they want to tell people how to play. Well, that's where it gets ugly, and that's where I think like you can't say that you can play your way and you can do what you want your way, and then like dictate how people are doing things. People won't like that. You just told them they can do things one way, and now you're telling them another way. But that's like regardless, guys. We don't know. It might be something that they overturn. It might be something that they look at. I think that when July 1st rolls around at the end of the day, I think that they're going to get a lot of feedback, and we'll see what level or how they're feeling after that, because I think that is going to be massively overwhelming. But it also depends, like, we don't know how many pre-orders they sold. I just got here. Did they ever say what the reason behind these changes were? No, they haven't. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. All right. Come here, Skelly. We got two Skellies, but they're low level. Oh, they did roll back melee weapons. Yeah. Premium subscription, $20 a month to get 2 extra charges a day. Oh, God. THA had no, but THA also had performance problems sometimes, peak loads. Midial. So they alleviated... THA had alleviated those problems, but THA also had, like, somewhat of a mad scientist behind the netcode. The guy who was in charge of that stuff and the guy who edited that stuff was, like, way over the top. I mean, like, insanely over the top. At, like, he was a wizard. He had been doing that stuff for a really long time. You can start your charge time. Spend a charge on a non-respawning dungeon. You get the charge back when you kill everything, and spending it on a respawning dungeon that you'll spend some time in. It sounds like a moot point, yeah. Get where you're coming from, the charge system, but an hour in EQ goes by faster than a long fart for me. Well, maybe you should eat less beans, okay? Ehoff, maybe you should eat less beans. I think we got to stop thinking about it in the perspective of individuals, though, right? Like, it's one thing to say my experiences, it's another thing to say everyone's experiences. G is so negative? What's so negative? Oh, okay. Yeah. Larson, yeah. I agree. I don't think we have any reason to believe that they're going to be selling them yet, but it's a possibility, but I don't think it's, like, we don't have any like, bona fide reason to believe that. Unrest is best XP now? I don't know. Because I don't know, like, is Unrest considered a dungeon, or is it considered open world? And I know a lot of people have, like, a lot of really weird feelings about that. Oh, when I logged out, I get the letter back? What the crap? All right, that's strange. All right, let's see. Hang on here. Oh, we're getting meditate skills up. Bandaging is still useful. Bandaging could be useful. You have to get it if you're a monk anyway, if you want to get crit mend. Okay, we've got firebolt. Right? Let's click that in. Thematically, it's open world, but it is a dungeon, yeah. Unrest is a dungeon, yeah. So what is a charge thing I'm hearing about today? Yeah, so they made it so that there are charges for spawning instances now, which, you know, people are having feelings about, which is understandable. Okay. All right, we got to get a couple more. I think with AI and the simplicity of this code compared, they are a lot further along on most things. Just a small... Oh, no. They're not... So, Outdoor Adventure Williams, they're not using AI. And I don't want to... I really don't mean for this to sound as negative as it does, because I don't want to... Like, I'm not trying to poop on everything. But, like, no. There's a lot of systems that are just... There's, like, so much work that needs to be done. I honestly think they could put this game in beta and keep building on it for the next 6 months, and they would be like a little bit better, and like they'd be in a better situation, I think. There's just so many things. When they released Sky solo zones yesterday, it was really a glaring it was kind of a glaring, like, bright shiny light of how much work really needs to be done and how much stuff really needs to be polished. Solo Sky is, I don't know. I don't even know how to like compare it or look at it other than to say like it is not in a great situation. It's not pretty. Say that. I'm surprised they haven't delayed it. Yeah. I still don't get it. Every MU I've played on seems to use expedition lockouts, and you can only use the implementation. Hold on. The implementation instance lockouts, like city councils do, rate increases, makes it crazy. 6 hours, then roll it back to an hour, and you then feel winner for getting such low lockout time. That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. You mean spawning a solo instance? Yeah, it's okay as long as you gain charges when offline. You gain charges when offline, but you don't gain charges, like, initially. I actually kind of wonder, too. I hadn't thought about this. I wonder if they do their patch if you gain charges, like, after their patch, too. Like, if it stops the timer during that as well. I don't understand how limiting instances with charges reduces resources unless the server just can't keep up with creating them. Yeah, Count Jimmy, I don't know. We don't know like what their resource is in general, so it's hard to say like, oh, is this going to be like a really big thing? Is this going to be a really little thing? We don't really know what their resources are. Yeah, so it's hard to speculate. Like they might just not be able to handle it, and that might be the case. But I think that it's important for them to say that out loud. Stop with all the secrecy. Stop with all the hiding. Stop with all the silliness. If you're having problems with, like, producing something that can do that, just be like, yo, listen, with what we have right now, this is what we're able to do, and we'd really like to offer you more, but we can't at this time. Once we get everything up and running, we're going to expand upon this. Say that out loud. You will have... I will happily support you and sing for you at the top of a roof. If you just go and you say, listen, this is growing into bigger things than we expected, and we have some growing pains, and we need to get this figured out, and until we get this stuff squared away, we don't know. THJ did just fine. You guys don't. Oh man, Robo Lobster. What's going on, dude? So, all right. You guys want to get into some THJ lore? Do you guys have any idea why THJ ran as clean as it did? Anybody? Does anybody know? So the server was sucking shit, okay? Like, literally sucking shit. It could not handle it. Basically, what was happening is the Bazaar zone had so many people in it. They even created all the different picks of Bazaar, and it was sucking so much bandwidth because the way that EQ is coded, is my character right now is talking to my items, right? And my items are talking, my character is talking to this rat. It's also talking to that skeleton. It's also talking to that skeleton. It's also talking to the skeletal rod right there. It's also talking to this door and this door. It's also talking to that guy that just ran by me. It's talking to everything. Like the netcode is constantly communicating back and forth. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I turned this way. I'm here. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. And each time I do this, it's sending a message out to everything else in this zone. And it is a hot freaking garbage mess. I have seen this. So, the problem becomes is that when you get a bunch of players in a zone and they're all moving around, or like instances and stuff, then I'm talking to this guy, and all of the things. He's talking to me and all of the things. We're all moving around like this. And basically what's happening is there's so much communication that it's just bogging down the tubes. Essentially, you're trying to fit, you're trying to fit this Stanley mug through a hole like this big. There you go. You can't in your work. So when you do that, what they did was they came up with a system. This was Acadius, by the way. So Acadius came up with a system that quieted the communication between targets. So essentially, in certain zones, you guys might know them as town zones or city zones, you noticed that people would go invisible like this, right? And what they did was they actually made the system. They made the system so that we didn't talk anymore. And they didn't talk anymore. And we didn't talk anymore. Unless I moved around for a period of time, at which point it would reactivate my communication with those things, and it would reconnect me to the other things that are also moving. So they did that as a way to basically preserve a lot of resources. And that's what made THJ more stable. Now, if you ask me like how they did that on the back end, I have no fucking clue. I'm not a coder. I'm not any kind of wizard. I do know that on a layman's terms, that is the way that was explained to me. Yeah, it was annoying trying to buff my tunes with BuffBot. Fair enough. Yeah, but that's how they did it. So yeah, it basically disconnected you from a communication server, which basically made it so that pipeline was no longer being flooded. And because that pipeline was no longer being flooded, they were able to run as much as they wanted to with little to no risk or little to no bandwidth usage, which was, it was good. It was great. No problems. But that's kind of the way that plays out, right? Like you get into this situation where, okay, I can't, like these guys here have all this stuff. We don't know. Like they may only have like one ancient server, right? They may only have like one super hyper old piece of junk like server that they left them like in the box or something. We don't know. Would not work in a real zone. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. It was annoying trying to butt my tunes. Yeah, it was a Band-Aid shirt. Yeah, yep. That system was only in the Bazaar, though, right? No, so it was in any city zone. So city zone was Bazaar, Plane of Knowledge, and EC Tunnel, or EC really. So those three zones had that code implemented in there. They just got a new database server set up. You mean EQL did? It's too bad Bazaar isn't some sort of UI auction house you access from any town instead of a single zone. Yeah. Oh, did they announce that? Also, wait, a database server. So they bumped up due to pre-orders, I think. Oh, nice. Well, that's good news. Oof. If I attack that, what level is he? Level 11. I've killed a level 11 already, but I don't know if I want to try. Oh, hey there, rat. Yep, there was downtown. Okay, that was what they did yesterday then? So, my point is, though, the database server, right? Wouldn't that you'd still run into some of those same issues, yeah? And do we know what new is? Do we have specs on the server? Do we know anything about what it is that they're messing with or what it is that they're playing with? Or are we just assuming that it's like new, cutting edge, like good? It totally could be, though. All the information is in a DB. They would just have to write an API layer to put it out on the web. EQ lags because it runs on a 27-year-old engine built for a single-core CPU. When zones get crowded, the server chokes. Yeah, actually, that's a really good... Brochilio, thanks so much for the follow. That is actually a really good point. Vane, also thank you for the follow. So, really good point as well. So, EverQuest is actually coded to only allow a certain amount of players per server. EverQuest is also coded to only allow a certain amount of people in a zone, which obviously we can do picks and stuff, but it does get really interesting. And the reason that it gets really interesting is not because, like, it literally, when you get more than a certain amount, I think it was like roughly like 1,600 to 2,000 people, but when you get a certain amount of people on the same server, everything starts breaking. Like, you know, the nuts and the bolts start popping out of everything. The pressure becomes too much, and things start to break. I remember when Kata and Aporia were working on THJ, and they had hit like that number, and all of a sudden, like, shit they never expected or like had nothing to do with the player base or anything just started like having problems right and left. And it's just it is what it is, you know. They can't use the standard DB hosted from DB. Does this client work with ultra-wide monitor? I'm playing on an ultra-wide monitor. They did say they want to provide support for 8K and 4K. They have said that they wanted to get that in by launch, but then I believe at either last week's Insight, they said that it would not be in by launch. Monitor, yes. TV, no. Did they not fix more of this when they swapped to the 64-bit client? They fixed some of it, but the client isn't the issue as much as it's the code itself. When they say spaghetti code, they're not joking in the fact that, like, the code literally is like things are attached to other things that have no business being attached to one another. It is over the top. 4K EQ, that blows my mind. Yeah. They said they want to get it set up. I don't know what's involved in that. I haven't looked at it. You know, my limitation for coding and my limitation for knowledge around that stuff is there's a game out there called Aaron Shore. It's a MMO experience that's a single player game, and the game itself has Steam Deck and the Steam Deck support. I don't know why I stopped auto attacking. It has Steam Deck support, and I went out there and I was like, okay, cool. Steam Deck support, great. Everybody was asking really badly for controller support, and I was like, oh, you know what? I've been learning Python. I've been like poking around in this stuff. Maybe this is the first opportunity for me to try and actually like do something meaningful. Maybe this is the first time that I can actually get in there and do something that will actually have some benefit. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm excited. This is going to be really cool. It's going to be really great. So I start looking into how to create controller support for a game that doesn't already have controller support. Let me tell you how quickly I learned that I was in way the hell over my head. Even like high-end programmers, making controller support for a game that doesn't have native controller support is massive. You have to navigate the menus, you have to navigate the buttons, you have to determine what is going to move between these things. It is a freaking crazy situation. Is 1440 supported? I mean, you can move the game to any resolution. The problem is the text is going to be microscopic for most people. What is max resolution at the moment? I mean, I don't, it doesn't really have like resolution per se, right? I don't think video modes. So like if you go in here, right? Yeah, you know, it'll show you like my monitor is a widescreen monitor. So you can see that. But if I select this, it's going to be microscopic text. Like, you're not going to be able to see anything. I can't... That'll break OBS. I'm not doing that. OBS will not understand... Because I can't stream to you guys at that resolution. It's faster to code a new game than change the old. It's mainly why it's not upgraded a lot. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All I have to do is say in-game dev is one of the hardest fields to program. Yeah, I play 1330 and it works just fine. Yeah, I don't think, like, I play at 1080p and I don't have any problems. I've played it at widescreen and it looks fine, but like I said, the text is really small. Most of them have moved to the server or is now verified by the server. Most of that moved to the server or is now verified by the server. Count Jimmy, what are you referring to when you say move to the server? Are you talking about controller support? Path to Exile 1 doesn't have controller support for PC, and the new PoE 2 can't swap between controller and keyboard mouse. Oh god, yeah, I saw that. I've heard that the instance charges reset every patch, even quick emergencies. Hope I'm wrong. Vadim, we don't know yet. You know, we haven't had an emergency patch. They're supposed to do an emergency patch tonight, so we'll know tonight. I did do things like increase font size in some of the text windows and use a slider to make the buttons in the hotbar larger scale, 175%. Nice. Is this Yes, it is the 64-bit client. Yep. My computer runs to an old 4K TV, and I have so many issues with large resolution scaling. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. It allows swapping at weird times, very inconsistent. They just need to use Godot. Easy to set up controller support in there. I don't know what that means. I know Godot is a development agent or an engine. Can you just switch engines willy-nilly though? I don't think you can, right? You can't just be like, I'm building this in Unreal, and then you switch it to Godot, or I'm building this in that's part of the problem, is EQ is its own engine. It's not being built in any other engine. They completely designed it from the ground up. PoE 2 used to allow swapping since I use mouse keyboard for inventory management when in hideout. That makes sense. Because Befallen is going to be cramped as fuck on launch with 1 hour instant lockout. So to be fair, it's not the only place you can go. You can technically go to Kinos. You can go to Najina now too. Although I don't know how viable that's really going to be at level 1. But you can just, fluff it, I guess. I don't know. It's a 27-year-old game or something? No. So far, I'm impressed with this group has done. Now, I'm guessing with the interest, they have to look way more long-term for our plans. I do enjoy the vision and willing to give them time to cook. Yeah, I agree to I agree to some extent. I think that is a really weird place to be with some of the stuff that they're building. Oh, this is wait, how is it? Oh, this is a level 8. Jesus Christ. No. You don't kill me. See if I can sneak in a big nuke here. Right here. Bang. All right, nice. Oh, good. I'm just gonna sit back here. No big deal, guy. All right, we still don't have, like, they don't give you shielding, which feels weird. They give me an upgraded tap? No. Okay. We have a damage over time. We have a disease cloud now. It's a weird thing. So here's the thing. I think it's a hard situation. I think that some of the philosophy stuff that they've done recently worries me. I think that I don't think there's a situation out there that exists where something that feels bad in the game, and you've already openly said many, many times, pretty much every time you publicly speak, you say, we don't want to nerf things, we want to buff things, and then your first response to people saying casters feel bad is to nerf melee. I don't think that's good. And then people are saying, hey, listen, this particular other system doesn't feel great. And then, we we want you to XP in the open world, so we're going to nerf the XP that's in dungeons. Like, that doesn't really feel like a good way of doing things. It would make way more sense to me if you incentivized open world by adding NPCs and quests and items on NPCs in the open world, rather than just being like, okay, you know what? We don't want you to be in dungeons anymore, so we're going to take XP out of the dungeon. That doesn't really rhyme or ring very, very well with me. Leveling is a lot different when you don't have 5+. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The servers are looking like a hot mess. I just wanted to have some fun here. I don't think it's a hot mess. I think that there's still, like, it's still worth $20. And I think that in July, I mean, they're going to drop what? They're dropping July 28th. So if they drop July 28th, I think it'll be worth the $20, and you should definitely, like, play the game throughout at least the first month and see what they do. That is going to be the real telltale. That is going to be the real moment where we can decide, like, okay, is this what we want to play? Is this what we want to be in? Or is this something that, you know, it's not really what we thought it was going to be? I will say, and I'm going to own my own, like, bias, I played on Project Quarm, and Project Quarm was a little bit of an initial, there was some decisions that were made early on in Quarm that were very similar to this, that we saw some contradictory systems to what was being sold as Project Quarm, and I hope that doesn't happen here. I hope that kind of thing gets taken care of. I really do want this to be successful. I do want this to be fun. I want this to be interesting. I want this to be cool. I just think that at the end of the day, like, I don't think we should say that this is an awful piece of trash and that it's terrible, but I also don't think that we should say that this is a, you know, that there aren't some flags. There's definitely some flags places. Stop nerfing players, buff content. I'm glad a competition from Eminem and THA really put Daybreak in a high gear and supported this. EQ needed a massive change to fit newer MMOs. Competition makes things better. Yeah. It's a rough thing to be charged monthly for what are likely to be unfinished systems. Maybe they'll have everything in, but the quick shifts on a release game is a lot worse than an emulator that you don't pay to play. Right. And it is an emulator population of people who are typically interested in this. So there's a little bit that's there as well. With how much they've been saying they wanted to do by launch, and now this feature won't make it in by launch, that feature won't make it, etc. I wish they had just delayed it 3 to 6 months. They may not be allowed to delay it. And I do think, like, to some extent, I think that there is some allowance to be made there. They may not be allowed to push the date, actually, especially now that they've sold pre-orders and they've promised, you know, open beta pre-order, or pre-order open beta, I guess. I don't know what the hell to call it. But there's been housing. Housing isn't going to be in at launch. They said that the deity thing likely wouldn't be in by launch. Like Pink Site, Jesus Christ. They can't delay. I'm sure they have a contract. Yeah, exactly. This isn't an emulator, right? What system? I played Quarm. Purify Priest. Did you play at release? Did you play the game at launch? When it was, we were told initially that Project Quarm was going to be like an absolute true blue rendition, perfect, pretty picture of original EverQuest launch. Like, they were doing everything they could to make the game as consistent to EverQuest launch as they possibly could. All right, that's what they said. They said that. They said, hey, this is going to be the exact thing. We're doing the exact same release schedule. We're going to drop expansions at the exact same cadence they dropped for launch. We're going to implement all the exact things. You're going to be able to get a Mana Stone at the exact same window that you could in live. You're going to be able to get, you know, whatever, the twig at the exact same thing, but it's going to be a perfect rendition of what live EverQuest was. And so we all got into the game. We're like, cool, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be like literally like restarting EverQuest again. Day one, they immediately nerfed the male quests. There were too many people in the game, so they adjusted the spawns of NPCs So they made it so that they like doubled the speed. Actually, what they did was they knocked everything down to 10 minutes, and then they doubled the respawn speed. And then they did a GM event in High Pass. The GM event that they did in High Pass rewarded people with AONs. There were fungi tunics being handed out. They did an SOE crash San Diego. They sure did. There were so many things that they just started rolling into the server that were just not consistent with Classic. It was so bad. I'm going to say this out loud too. It was so bad that Co-Carnage started there and he up and left quick. He was like, this wasn't what we were like. This wasn't just wasn't what we were told it was going to be. That was scary because you get into that experience where you're told like, hey, this is going to be this thing. You put a bunch of time into it and it's very quickly becoming not what you were told at all. And then it's like, okay, well then what is it, or what are we doing here? Yeah. I'm not saying Quorum is a bad server at all. I'm just saying that what it was originally sold as and what it turned into were two very different things. I played on TACB emulator server where they did pretty good job, but due to the client, it was limited to at the latest pop content. Yeah. Well, right. Because it was the Mac. It was built on the Mac client, right? Right, Fitton? 30 days notice, and they would have been able to refund people that wanted refunds. They could change the date. Gesture. Wait, that wasn't Gesture. Who was that? Volaire, we don't know. We don't know what their contract with Daybreak Games is, because their contract might restrict them and say, like, you only have the license to build this product. They may have said, you have until X date to produce this product. Here's a bunch of money, build. And then they have to produce by that day. We don't know. We just don't know what it is. Quorum is like P99 Lite, yeah. I feel like the audience they want to get with this, outside people, want totally different things than EQ vets. Absolutely. That's part of the problem, is that you have a lot of EQ vets in this space, and they're saying, hey, I want this. But unfortunately, those same EQ vets are fundamentally not in supportive of what the new player generation wants. And I'm not saying either side is really right, but I would say that you should provide people with whatever you're selling. Like, whatever it is that you're saying that you're going to provide people, you should do. 138, 148. It's not much better, but it's better. I get that and agree. I'm just saying, yeah, what the legalities are. Oh, yeah, right. Licensing contract can be weird. They have a month to figure it out. But they're making these crazy dungeons after pre-orders. Yeah. EQ vets more like EQ sweats. Ooh, got him. All right. Let's see here. How much money do we have now? Man, I tell you, I might be able to push it. We might be a little bit low. I think we need, if I recall correctly, I think I need like 20 plat, which huh? Wait, what? I'm not KOS. Is it because I'm a Shadow Knight? What the hell? It seems like a ton of whining. Honestly, the game seems like it will be fun if they release it today. Zane, I don't think it's whining necessarily. I think it's okay to have, like, it'd be one thing if, like, people were like, oh, they fucking suck. It's discussion, you know? It's people talking about stuff. The game, I can unequivocally say that the game would not be fine if they just released it today. But it's not, they could easily, within the next like week or so, fix the couple of things that they need to fix to make it fine to release. Realistically, right now, the biggest issue is when they dropped the solo Sky instance. They really... there's a lot of problems with Sky right now. Once they get that figured out, it'll be fine. That's really... If I had to pick, like, one thing that they absolutely need to fix, like, soon, before next week, I think that the Plane of Sky stuff is it. That is, like, the one thing that they need to do. Yeah, I actually... Hot take here. I would rather see them not put the spell leveling in the game right off. Reason being that I think that if they do that, I think it's very likely to break a lot more stuff, and I think I'd rather just see them fix the systems that aren't in that are supposed to be in, and then that would be good. Before next week, I think they could, right? Like, I think they could fix it before next week. They will still be dropping patches. Yeah, absolutely. That's a whole nother thing, though, because you get into that ugly space of, like, they're still going to be dropping patches, but people, at that point, people are subbing. It's not that emulator. It's not that emulator life. People are paying the box price. People are paying for that stuff, so it gets a little messy. People's patience is thinner. Hi, Kairu. Thank you so much for the follow. To be honest, a free open beta stress test SAT server reset would be fun. They still have till July 28th, so there's some... Well, okay. Here's the problem. Here's where that is a little messy. They technically only have to July 1st, right? So, let me ask you guys. I know there's going to be... I know some people are going to be like, I'd play anyway. How many people do you think will log in July 1st, play the game, and will just play the game like it's the game launch? I think that there's probably going to be a lot of people that will do that. And the problem with not having that, I think the problem with having it that way is that some people will encounter those bugs, and not everybody who's going to be playing the open beta is going to have the patience to deal with those bugs. And that's not to say, like, listen, guys, I get it. I know they're going to fix things. But it's the same thing with early access. Like, people buy into early access, and then they find out that there's a bunch of bugs and stuff, and they're like, oh, man, this is the worst. And it's like, yeah, it's the worst because it's early access. So people have, like, really strong feelings about that. Hopefully they put in a big full... Yeah. I'll play anyway, but there will be a lot of people that would bawl if it's a shit show. Yeah, and I'm not even saying that it's necessarily like a shit show, right? Like, it's more about the fact that the propensity of, like, people feeling like they want to put up with those bugs, that can be a problem. And what I don't want to see, and one of the reasons that I'm talking about this, is not because I think that this thing will fail. I want to see it succeed. I just see where those things can become, wow, that is really not a good weapon. I can see where things like start to deal with some problems, and then when they start to deal with some problems, like, those people will bounce, and then day one, you have less people coming in your game. It's upgradable, though. It's upgradable. Some people play the beta, complainers about bugs. That's an issue with them and not the game. Okay. I mean, that is an opinion. I worry. Oh my God, she's like ways out there. If they need people's money and people get upset because they paid money for something, and they run to the internet and they complain because they paid money for something and it wasn't what they thought they were getting, that will encourage other people to not pay money for that thing. And then that thing will cease to exist as time goes on because it will lose growth. I expect the game to be better state by Kunark. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I hope so. I honestly don't even expect it to be that long. I think if they had another, like, I think if they had a little bit more time, they'd be fine. You never get a second chance for that first impression. Anarchy Online never really recovered from its bad open beta and initial launch. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like I genuinely want this to succeed. I genuinely want this to be a good thing. I want people to enjoy it. I want people to have fun. I worry. Okay, so she aggroes me when I aggro this, so that it's unavoidable to do to try and preserve the faction. I was disappointed with the pet system, though. It really seems like they're heavily... So, they have said... Oh, shit, I can't talk about it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Just know that people made videos, and when people make videos, people sometimes listen to videos and make changes. Okay? That's about all I can say about that. Don't worry about it. Soon, TM. $10 sub isn't really cheap. After a year, this is an expensive game. I think it's okay for us to have a high standard. I don't even think it's about high standards, really. I think it's just about, where the game is at. You're asking for money, and that's okay. And people expect value, and that's okay. And like I said, and I've been saying, I think that the game is worth the $20. I think that people should play the game. I absolutely think it's worth the $20. There's definitely... I have easily gotten more than $20 worth of fun out of the server, and I think that most people will. Where my concern comes is longevity. Not saying you're wrong that people will be overjudging the beta. I think someone not expecting bugs in the beta is unreasonable. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's tough, right? Because they sold the open beta as a pre-order perk. So people who don't do beta tests are going to be in there. You marketed your beta as a perk of pre-ordering the game. So you're going to get that population in there. Like, that's just inevitable. Like, there's no way of really avoiding that or working around that. $20 is inexpensive. $9.99 a month is expensive. Microtransactions is expensive. I think all of that comes down to the individual. Like, some people that's expensive, some people it's not. Some people, it's okay to pay that. I think a lot of the population of people who are looking at this are people who played emulator servers and weren't used to paying anything. And so there's certainly a population of people that exist in that space. There's some people that have to play games like that. That's just the way it is. There's people on disability. There's people like... I know veterans who play EverQuest as a way to handle their mental health, and as a result of that, they can't afford to play something like EQL. And that's not because they don't try or they don't work. It's a whole different problem, and the problem full of within systems that we have no impact or ability to do anything with, right? You're greatly exaggerating how bad the game is for being 6 weeks out there and very Big Nasty. What? You're greatly exaggerating how bad the game is. Switcheroo, thank you so much for the sub. Silency, thank you so much for the follow. Corby, thank you so much for the follow. I'm greatly exaggerating how bad the game is. I'm telling people to buy it and to spend money on it, but I'm greatly exaggerating how bad it is. Okay. Interesting. I'm literally telling people to buy the game. Wow, the cash shop worries are odd. I don't know. Bro, if you aren't dick riding the game, you're clearly wrong. No. I heard I was. I got called a Daybreak shill the other day. I'm pretty excited about that. Somebody called me a Daybreak shill. I just pre-ordered. Hell yeah, brother. K-Shock, do you have what class you're going to play first? Do you know what you're going to play first, K-Shock? Game John shill? Ooh. Game John shill. Woo. You guys want to know a secret? Actually, never mind. I'm not going to put that out in the public. Never mind. No secrets to... No secret... Wait. Only Game John secrets for you. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Why am I putting moats in this thing? I have no idea. Nehedix, what's going on, baby? How are you? Just my opinion, I'm in beta, not a pro player, just one trio to 50, and game is absolutely excellent. There's some here and there, need improvement, but overall it's great, for sure. Should buy, play, if interested. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Rip dwarf character? Yeah, we deleted the dwarf. The dwarf is gone. I'm kind of like trying to show people how you can you can make a new character and you can hot swap the races. Can't wait to play full int build Inc. Oh boy. Just remember, when you build your full int build, it's just like building a full melee build, and a full melee build has a struggle bus hell of a time to do things. So just know that you can probably do stuff, but you have to get there, and that's not... Haven't seen secrets lurking for a while. I have no problem paying for mounts, housing items, or even new expansions, which I heard they are implying for new content. I just hope that yeah, I mean they've pretty much they've sworn off the ooh, we got a hype train going. A full in-build D4 leveling only when... No, please. That sounds like terror. I've seen it. Will be tough. After 27 years, I don't mind a challenge. Yeah, absolutely, straight up. I'm actually thinking about doing the... one of the ideas I was having was just doing a warrior berserker rogue. Doing old school mayonnaise for those of you who've been around for a long time. I think it could be fun. A lot of fun, actually. Giga Mirage, thanks so much for the follow. Frankly, I hope you guys understand, like, while we have been talking about some of the problems with the game, like, I do fully support the game. I think that the game is good. I think that people will have a lot of fun in the game. Where my worries are is not about the game state as much as it's about the game philosophy. Slowing down the gameplay is a little rough. Oh, man. I didn't even think about this. I'm glad that we did this. I can actually see how many AAs you get by level 10. Warbur Rogue. Boulder Thrower. Oh, my God. We could do it. But we'd need to get a boulder, and the only place to get a boulder is Soul B off the Giants. Oh, actually, I guess you could do Perma off the Giants, too. I want to do some kind of cleric? Hell yeah. They should add pure class boost. Oh God, Nathaniel, listen. Let's get him to get everything together before we ask for monk. The quest to unlock races looks fun to me. EQL renewed my love for EverQuest. I was playing in 2000, played full into 2008, off and on. Since then, not much. I'm loving. Yeah, the game is genuinely fun. There's a lot of stuff that's really cool in the game. There's a lot of really good systems in the game. There's easily $20 worth of fun in this game. Easily $20 worth of fun in this game, especially if you're already a pre-existing EverQuest fan. Very, very easy spend. That being said, you know, it is something that is it is live. Hey nerd, it's a live service game. This game is a live service game. Do people think that this is a... Would people say that this game is a live service game? I'm just asking for a friend, okay? I'm just wondering, do you guys consider this a live service game? This is a total troll, by the way. So when you answer, just know that I am absolutely wrenching the shit out of Nerd Navigator. You are showing us how to be an Ixar Paladin, but we want the Ogre Bard speak it into existence. Oh, God. Gonna be the boulder banging EC tunnel. Yeah, somebody please give me a boulder. Trade me a boulder, please. Please, can I have some boulders? I wish the next beta started on the weekend instead of the middle of the week. Yeah, I think that has to do with their schedule, unfortunately. I certainly understand concerns around that. That is always a hell. I used to work a weird schedule when I was a parole officer, and it's often very difficult to accommodate a lot of that release stuff and betas. Ixar Bard when. We could do a Bard too. We can turn to any of those races. We just got to get the money. So here's the big thing, guys. So once you hit level 10, there's nothing that makes you pick the class right off. You can literally just keep playing and keep doing what you're doing. You don't have to swap the race, okay? Will EC Tunnel even be a thing? Not really. One of my secondaries on my Ixar Bard. Hell yeah. Only it's over the shoulder boulder holder. Baby. It's worth a try until October, until the other game comes out. Are you talking about Monsters and Memories? I don't think all right. I'm not going to tell you the whole context of this conversation I had the other day, but I was talking with someone, okay? I was talking with somebody, and they were saying, man, I'm really excited for all the whimsy games coming out. And they listed EQL and Monsters and Memories in the same pocket. And I'm like, I don't really see them as competitors. I don't see them as competitors because if you think about the games, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Switcheroo, you're the best. I don't really see them as competitors because they're just so fundamentally different, right? Like they don't really support the same thing. They're not really of the same like mindset or otherwise. I don't know why I went Mage Hunter for the stance. They don't really do the same thing, right? Like they're kind of very different. M&M and EQL have two different audiences. Yeah, that's how I feel. Your character has 3 classes. Only the primary class is limited to your starting race. The 2 secondary classes can be literally any 2 classes in the game. Right, but we're going to make Paladin our primary class as an Ixar. We are about to cheat. IMO, they should launch the game with Plane of Knowledge and just disable the non-classic. So we don't even know what Plane of Knowledge will look like here, which I think is the hard part, because Plane of Knowledge could be like the next raid zone on EQL. Frankly, you could go in there and have to kill Malin as one of your like missions, right? Like you like, it's crazy the amount of stuff you could do. Shadwiz Rog. Paladin. We're going Paladin. Is that Brutal behind you? Watched one of his videos last night. Give him an asshat for me. I don't know. He's just sitting here AFK. I have no idea what's going on here. Sorry, not October. I meant the other multi-class game coming next year. Oh, all right. Full disclosure, you're talking about Hollowed Oath, which we all love Hollowed Oath, but Hollowed Oath might not come out for a while. Hollowed Oath is hoping to be an alpha by the end of this year, and they probably will be an alpha by the end of this year because they're freaking psychopaths. I don't think any of the people on that dev team actually sleep ever. But yeah. Sorry, not October. Yeah. POK just removes so much nonsense. All the spell vendors, etc. One place, all the trade skill vendors, plus portals. Yeah, that's true. But then it removes all the need to go to all the other places, right? I plan to play M&M and EQL, so these sub fees are out of control. Peace, dog. Peace, dog. You're going to have to start working the corner to start being able to afford all your sub fees. If you let me know which corner you're on, I will be sure to throw pennies, okay? I will throw you some pennies. Just know that I love you. And that they're high-value pennies. When did Larod move to the main room from the... So, Toby Cat, what's going on? So, the original... Believe it or not, in the original Befallen, this is actually where Larod was. He was right here. In OG Befallen, this is where he stood. Back in the day. In my day, when you kids were just young whippersnappers, you weren't even like twinkles in your mom's eye or anything. You were just young little chicklets. And let me tell you, we had Larods that spawned right here. And they actually dropped this pristine armor that's real, although he hasn't dropped a single piece of it because he's a jerk. That's actually the other thing we could do. Oh, we could be... Oh. We could be in Blackborough. Yeah. Grandpa Stoic talking about his Norrath again. Oh, God, no! Oh, that was not me. Your old man is very, dude north... Wait, Nocturne. Your old man voice is very old dude north of Augusta, Maine. Well, I'll just have you know that I lived south of Augusta, Maine, so you better calm your hormones, sir. Brunswick. Tripod Larod. Don't say... Listen, in another life I was Deckard Cain. Some of the team do sleep, but usually it's when the body just gives out. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. You could probably stand outside Walmart with a sign that said, need $10 for MMO sub, please, for 5 to 10 minutes and make your sub each month. That's a great idea. I'm going to go stand on the... we have this, like, street that has all these people. I'm going to be like, donate for EverQuest subscription. Have addiction. Please give money for EverQuest subscription. See how fast it takes. I work at Brunswick Airport every now and then. Small world. Oh, dude, MMO Ted. I lived in Boothbay Harbor. I was actually born in Bodenham. But I lived in Boothbay Harbor for a long time. I forgot he ever stood there. I farmed the wall room. Oh, yeah. We're talking, like, at launch of the game. Also, he gave me another bone. What a jerk. Listen, guy. I'm so tired of your friggin' bones. Graduated from Wiscasset. Oh, baby. You're a Wiscasset Nocturne? I should have known. I should have known your dirty butt was from Wiscasset. You go to the Reds Eats? You go to the Reds Eats all the time? He likes giving the dog a bone? I mean... Never. I've never been to Red Eats a day in my life. I hate that place. Why? Because of the traffic it creates? Man, those towns, when they were like, let's build a bunch of towns at the end of peninsulas, it's going to be great. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great at all. Man, quit giving me rods, dude. All right, where are the... This guy does drop gloves, right? I'm not crazy. Actually, don't answer that. I know I'm crazy. Don't make fun of me, guys. Wait, do we have Reeve already? What level do you get Reeve? Reeve was not a thing when I played before. Reeve. Nope. Level 10? Is it 10? Reedfield? Oh my god. All you Mainers out there. We should meet up in your dooryard. We should go find some lobster before we do any kind of clamming. You know what I'm saying? We go out there for them clams. Get some fresh fish. Any new dungeon upgrades besides BB? Yeah. No, they did Nagina. They did Nagina major headache. Straight up. We could go over there. I don't mind. Like, I just want to show people. Actually, we'd probably make more money over there because the stuff drops frickin' leather. But I live in Kennebunkport. Nice. Mainers. Yeah. I got my beer out in the dooryard. After doing the mage epic 20 times, I have... Guys, if you MMO pug, hell yeah. You're MMO pug, if I remember, you're in, like, Manchester area, right? Showing Nagina, I've never seen it personally. Yeah, we can go over there. I don't know how hard it's going to be at level 8, but screw it. Mama didn't raise no... Actually, we should probably go... We should buy spells, but if I buy spells, that's going to put me back... It's gonna hem me up a little bit. I'm gonna be behind in money. Actually, wait. Where does this... Oh, okay. Summon to serve, Herald Cheer, Watchful Eye, Lords of Pain. Okay. Well, hold on. I didn't realize we actually had, like, a legitimate quest we could turn in. Hang on then. Create hotkey. We'll do this. We'll do a little origin. Which one? Oh, Rochester. Okay. Yep. Stay on task. Ixar Pally. Wait, but we'll get there. Don't worry. Second request for Ninja. Okay. Is this the person? Lady, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Do you have a shirt for me or something? You got a weird. Oh, you actually. Oh wait, Pawns Kukuri. That's crazy. That's crazy. 426, 527. Are you freaking kidding me right now? This is level 3. My starter weapon's almost better. All right, hold on. Do you have anything else? Is there quests over here? Have we explored all this yet? You have a quest? No quest over here. Any of these nerds in here? They got quests? I'm told there's like barriers that are breaking down in here. Is that a thing? I'm told there's barrier. Whoa, there's like a whole area back here. Whoa, okay. Oh, this must be the barrier. Okay. So this is an Elda. Oh, guys. Hey. Okay, hold on. We got to do cheaty pants. Have people done cheaty pants? Careful, you can get stuck. Oh, people have been doing cheaty pants. Okay, all right. So we're right now, okay, so this is an Eldon. This room formation is from an Eldon. And these little side things are from Eldons. Oh, wow, there's a lot out there too, huh? Oh! Withering skeleton. See it? Can you guys see that? Oh, damn, wait. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Hold on. It's blocked by the chat. I'll see if I can't see it from this side. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a bunch of spiderlings. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Look at how big it is. That's what she said. Holy shit. Look out there. You guys see this? There's like this dungeon or whatever's out there. It goes way out there. Sir, please stop hacks. Rumors are that's going to be the new newbie dungeon. Hell yeah. I mean, clearly they're already filling it out. Game testing. Target and cast. All right, hold on. Target a with. Oh, I got the spiderling. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, he's right there. He level 1. He level 1 monk? That spider's a level... Wait, what the fuck? He's a level 1 monk? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, there's stuff right on the other side of this door. Oh. What do we got here? Is there... Oh, hate mind. How far does this go back? Oh my God, it goes way... Decaying skeleton? You guys have seen this, right? People have explored this? Has anybody cheated through the door? Has anybody tried to enchanter their way? Oh, wait. Is there no... Yes, but got stuck. Okay, wait a minute. What do we know about this? Okay, so these are built on the Eldon tech. So theoretically, you might be able to cheat the door. We need a gnome in here to ninja the walls. You don't only need a gnome, but I don't know. Man, they fixed the way that gnomes work. Eye of Zom, we need you. Oh, did anybody try to do Eye of Zom? Did the gnome get stuck in the door? hold on. There's a trick. I don't know if this is going to work. And I might just get stuck. But okay, so that's there's no collision on the top there. So there's no collision on the top. So these doors, all right, if you guys don't know, there's some like really cheaty shit you can do in Vexthal, and these doors actually use that same mechanism. If you could get to this peak right here, you can actually glitch through the top of the roof here. But it doesn't look like they gave the top of the door collision, so I'm surprised nobody's gotten through there yet, though. That I see the stairs, so there's definitely something to go over there. How much trouble do you think we'd get in if we cheated and got in there? All right, Paladin XR. Had to delete your main, rip glitching. Well, you know, listen, shit happens. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. All right. So we've got money. Let's go upgrade our money to make sure. Let's see how much we've got. How much money do we have? Change. All right, we've got 11 plat. Is that enough? Is that enough? All right. Next, we need to change our secondary class. Oh, when we change our secondary class, it's gonna totally, we lose it, right? We click here. Actually, this might not be so bad. We are gonna science something. Did this mean this means I'm level 1, right? Oh no, they're all level 8. Fuck. Okay. All right, that's not the end of the world though. We do need to L. We need to find sneak. Oh, backstab. We do need to find sneak. And we do need to find hide. Actually, you know what? Put these on. No, that's the right bar. 4 and 5. Name. More. You need poisons. Ah, yes. So what's the strat to change primary on race that can't have that primary? Well, rage playing games. Welcome. We make a deal with the prime evils. Rubaz, what's going on? Yes, we deleted. We done deleted our character. He got screwed in the bum. We put him in the bum. All right, hold on. Is there... I didn't check these either. Hail? Yeah. There is a quest out here, right? Is this the one? Supplies. Better ore? A lot of weapons and armor went overboard in the storm are stocked to repair. Oh, you have to... You give him fine steel? Okay. All right. Whoa, wait. What the fuck? What's over here? Oh, just... Wait. The dead guy? The hell? All right. Is that the XR? Yeah. You give him weapons. Yeah, so all my second classes are now 8. Yeah. He's for quest. Nice. Start the game. So glad it works and being shown. Yeah. We are going to... So what I would do... You can see that this guy's threatening. What I would do to make this safer... And you'll get XP too, and you'll get extra money. But what I would do is I would take your character and I would actually kill the... They have orcs on the other side. I would kill the orcs. How painful was the XP change? It's 20%. It's, I mean, like, you got to kill 1 for every 5 things that you kill in dungeons, right? So, like, if you kill 10 things, you got to kill 2 more things. If you got to kill 20 things, you got to kill 4 more things. So it all depends on like what level you are, like what level area you're in. All right, here we go. Here comes the real test. You have failed to hide yourself. Of course you have. Oh, that's temporary home of XR. Yeah, that's the temporary. That's the right now home. Ugh, this is the annoying part. I think XR Starter Zone should have a Pally NPC running around killing noobs. That is very EQ experience. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is with great disdain that I must inform you what open world zones could you actually get to level 50 in. I only know of a few NPCs that you can get to level 50 on by killing them. And they're so few that... There's so few of them that, like... I don't know. Seems really weird. Oh, no, he blinded me. Blinded by the light. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my hide and sneak up really quick. And while I do that, I'm hitting pawns. Seems way easier. Is humans level 2? Problem is I'll have to spend money on that spell. Yeah. All right. Fine. We can go back. We'll switch to human. They remove the guard XP penalties, so you could probably level to 50 by killing guards. Which guards will take you to 50? I know there's a couple of 50 guards in Freeport, but they hit you for over 300 damage. Agaka are only level 30. Put bone in offhand now? Oh, because I'm a dirty little rogue, so I could do this. A Gila monster hatchling, interesting. Fell wood elf guards. Agaka gate guards can get you to 50. Yeah, but they hit for ridiculous amounts of damage. Everyone can wear offhand technique. Yeah, but you can't swing them. And it doesn't have stats, so. Troll Necta Inakthul. I remember my dad hitting 60 by killing that sucker once every 6 minutes. Yeah, that's my point, is like yeah, you could get there, but like, you know, the respawn on that NPC feels like it might be a little inhibiting. Dot kite, root. Man, if you're dot kiting to 50, you're playing the wrong game. Plane of fear. Plane of fear, plane of hate. I'm actually told, we were checking XP rates beforehand. Apparently, plane of hate is now better XP than Soul B at 46. I mean, that's how you do it in old EQ. Yeah, I know. Ocean of Tears? Yes. The elite goblins and the Alwasaur. Yeah. Plane of hate is better XP. Not L, I. And suddenly we're going to lose our offhand. Edit. Additional. Dude. Enchanter. Save. Do we get an illusion? We don't get an illusion. That's sad. Alright, where's my damn spells? Where's my damn spells? I gotta buy a goddamn some bit goddamn gotta buy a goddamn spell from a goddamn there's Paladin, Beast Lord, Banker, Ranger, Shadow, Adventurer, Supplies. Ain't nobody care about you. There you are. There you are. What you got? What you got over here? You got some of them illusions? You got an illusion, friend? What do you got? Human. Okay. I'll buy you. Kino Sewers and Ocean of Tears. Oh, yeah. You mean doing the Spectres? But that's an open world. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. You got a dungeon there. After you farm planar gear, the first run up to 50 will be somewhere between P99 THJ and power level. Specs in Firot. Specs in Firot. They're green at 50. Actually, they're green and light blue occasionally, and often gray. Oh, crap. I didn't even think about this. When I zone over, I'm going to lose my illusion. Doesn't a permanent illusion cost 5? Jesus Christ, highway robbery. But you can do 1 to 50? I mean, you can. You can't. That's true. Elite Goblin Island and Osh. Yeah. I'm thinking that's probably like probably the place. Irut's Crossing, Killer Sharks. Can you get the... I mean, you... Are they higher level here? Because when I was just killing them, they were like green. They should focus on finishing Enchanter Druid Beastlord pets before making us lock in a primary class. I mean, there's... Yeah, okay. Also, Perma is 10 to 50 at least. Perma is an outdoor zone. Is not outdoor zone. Oh, you could kill the guards. Oh. Yeah, okay. Everfrost. You could kill the guards there, but again, do you you're killing one NPC every 10 minutes. Nocturne, what's going on, baby? Thank you so much. Okay, all right. To be clear, there are zones you can do it, but are there zones where you're going not feel like you want to gouge your eyes out with a spoon? Can you guys name a single zone where you're not going to want to end your existence? No, you have to be outdoors because that's why they nerfed dungeon XP. Because they said they want you to do more outdoor zones. They don't want you to be running around like a willy-nilly little poopy butt and doing dungeons all the time. They want people doing the open world. Felwith guards. So I went and I tried to kill some of the Felwith guards, and while some of them were still blue, a majority of the Felwith... Where am I going? A majority of the Felwith guards were not high enough to get meaningful XP. So no more no, I mean you could. It's just it took a 20% XP hit. Oh, this is gonna suck. If I get absolutely destroyed by this guard before I even log in, I'm gonna be sad. Come on. Okay. Hey there, Kozak. You bitch. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure there's a little lady right over here that sells muffins. Where are you? Muffin lady? Is this the muffin lady? Hello, I've come to buy some of your muffins. Hello. Good day, ma'am. Would you like to sell me perhaps 100? Oh, mayhaps 200? Mayhaps 300? I have no idea how many this is going to take. We'll start with 300. We'll see where this goes. Is it 400? Is it actually 400? Are you screwing with me, cars? Charges keep people from farming instances via AoE for everything or name sniping. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I'm going to be real. You already couldn't do that. So I don't know why they would implement the system to stop something from happening that you already couldn't do. Pando's upstairs. What am I doing? The video I watched said 400, but I think he used too many. Well, okay. Right now, Pando is dubious. All right. Take the muffins. Okay. My computer just wanted to eat poo-poo. All right. Now, Pando is dubious. Okay. Take my muffins. Now Pando is amiable. Pando, take my muffins. Now Pando is... Oh, wait, he got the star. Warmly. Okay. Turn-in lag is real. All right. Well, we don't actually. What am I even opening this? Okay. I don't even know what he's on. What is he on? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Warmly. Where's my achievement thing? Took our jeep. Come in. Take our jeeps. Take our. That's not what I want. General untapped. Wait. What? Okay. Races. Races. Okay. We're not gonna get that one. We're gonna get. Okay. We gotta get. Where are they? Hey there, guy. Autocomplete. This achieve can be passed by race unlock token. When you unlock or wood elf. Okay, so we do have to do wood elf. That is what we're our goal. Our direction to unlock is wood elf. Emerald warriors, soldiers of Tunair. Okay, emerald warriors, soldiers of Tunair. Wait, soldiers of Tunair. Warmly. Okay, so we need 25 points to ally. And then it takes 200 points. Yeah, no, I think it's 400. I would say 400. They're so cheap that it won't matter if you like go over it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Charges are throttle progression period. I don't think it's throttle progression period. It very well could be something to do with their systems and whether or not they can handle the amount of people that are in there or not. It very well could be linked between those things. So chat told you, no, chat, you're not allowed to be right about things. Chat, nobody told you guys could be right, okay? You guys aren't allowed to be right. So, okay, so just so we're clear, just so we're all clear, 8 gold per 100 muffins, 400 muffins. So 4 times 8 is 28. So that is 2 platinum, 8 gold muffins. Sorry, just joining. How much XP reduction did we have? 20%. 20% XP reduction was given to us. Charges are an upgrade from 1 hour straight system. Kind of. Because before you could technically spawn more than one as long as it wasn't the same area. Badong. Badong. There we go. 20% ain't but a thing. I mean, it's a pain in the butt. 32. No, it's 28. It's 28. You guys don't even math right. You guys don't know how to math right. Man, you guys make this easy. You guys make this easy. Watch this. Hey, Bill's harp. Bill's harp. Bill's harp. Can you confirm? Is that how you say your name? Bill's harp? Bill's harp. Oh wait, I could buy a red wine and just do that here. Lady Shay. Pretty sure they sell red wine here, yeah? Pretty sure they do. Oh, shit. Can keep doing that the wrong way. Hi. Oh, yes, Lady Shay. All right, red wine. Is this 400 again? Is this 400? How many is this? You guys got to tell me I'm stupid. I don't know math, apparently. 2. Oh, no. Do I not have enough? No. I don't have enough money. I'm just a poor boy. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. We'll go get more money. We'll go get more money. Hey there, Shay. Take my money. Yeah, that's right. That's right. She's dubious. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Most guides mention red wine, but I saw the one used white wine and only required 1 per rather than 4 per? The video I watched said use white wine, but I forget why. Okay. That's why. That's why. Although you get negative indigo. I guess you get negative anyway. Yeah, that's why. Use white wine. Yep, that's why. That's okay, though. We'll go kill a bunch of shit, make a bunch of money. Well, actually, it is the square root of 402.26 percentile, and you could theoretically go suck a fart. Yeah, that's what you could do. Map shows anything that is visual range, even without tracking. Yes. Yep. That's what that circle is. That is the circle of life. See, here's the thing. Walking places sucks. I bet the guard at the gates has some money. Smack him. No. That's rude. That's rude. That's a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. If you Google it, though, I'm not responsible. Yeah. White wine is definitely cheaper. That's good. Do you think they need a POK book system? No. For the love of Christ, I don't. That would completely remove the need for rituals, which is a whole nother thing. So I know a lot of people are advocating for like hubs and stuff, but I think the ritual system is a good way to lean on content without just adding shortcuts to everything, right? Like, I think it is a great way for them to create like a fundamental game system without actually having to completely lean on the fact that something replaces gameplay. I think that that's good. Cutthroats? I think, wouldn't cutthroats be a little bit too high? I don't have gear, so cutthroats would take my candy. Level up your begging skill, you son of a bear. Aren't they putting in city transports to EC Tunnel, another thing we haven't seen yet? I have not heard that at all. I have not heard they're putting city... If they're putting city teleports, why would they put rituals in, and why would they put translocators that take you from Freeport to Iridan? Oh, that's where I should be leveling up. Although we did talk about Najina too. Man, I have ADHD. You guys are not helping, okay? I just want to be a good boy, and I just want to do good boy things. We'll head over to Najina. Will-o-wisps for fat cash. True. Isn't that most of EQ players? Probably. I did used to play a bard, so that checks out. Are the noob gear quests for Icky Temp Town? I don't think so. 15 start? What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. Ain't no 15 start. Maybe if you're a baby back bear. I'm just kidding. I love you. Don't hate me. I'm just joking. Still an enchanter. I am still an enchanter. I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. I got the it gives me arcane mastery, so you know. What do we got in here? We've got some fun new enchanter things. Suffocating sphere. Ooh. What other fun things we got? Illusions and undead and beneficial. Okay, transport taps. Oh, we've got a new life spike. Ooh, shiny. Tap health. Enchanter is best anyway. No, I mainly want Surefall port so I can get anywhere in Kinos to get earrings at low level. Ooh. So, not for nothing, but Najina now has earring drops. Ooh, actually, we can kill the wisps. Never mind, you guys are totally right. Screw this. Come here, nerd. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, suck those dots. Oh, he resisted. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, man, this is high level. This is pod racing right here. Did you guys see there's a new pod racing game? Oh, my God. There's a new pod racing game coming out. You guys should play it. I pray that secretly add Mexican cuisine cooking recipes when they release the Karen. Jesus Christ. If you put Enchanter as your second class starting, do they give you the illusion spells for free when you start? No. No, they sure don't. They have like a list of what they call like important they're like vital. Oh, really? They give you a list of like vital spells. Yeah, like core spells. Yep. Yep. We're pod racing like it's 1999. Hell yeah, brother. There is a new pod racing game. You actually get to make your own pod racer. I don't know what all of a sudden made them, like, in 2026, they're like, pod racing is back, guys. This is our year. Pod racing is back. Yeah, we'll still kill. We'll go out and kill them. We'll go to West. We'll go to West Commons and we'll get them. But we might as well kill things on the way too. That way we can do the whole like lock in and we can have the paladin. To hype the new pod racing movie. Wait, what? Is there actually a new pod racing movie? Disney is run on bad ideas and rehashes of things that used to be great. Wow, West Commons was brought back. Yeah. You ain't spend no time in Grogu's pod racer. What? All right, well that was a thing. We definitely didn't turn on our auto attack there. Half elf, use a loadout slot to change your origin between Kelethin and Kinos, and you should be able to. Ooh, hello there. Is Powwin? So Cleric is the best class, followed by probably Bard right now, followed by probably Paladin, followed by I don't know. Then it starts to get to be a toss-up. Warrior, maybe. Warrior's really good, but you have to pair Warrior with other things to make it really good. SK before Pally? Little bitch. Berserker. Berserker is ridiculous. Berserker is great in the fact that you can literally add it to any class, and it's just good. It's like, oh, hey, you needed to be a better class. Guess what? You're a Berserker. Try a Cutthroat. I mean, we could try. Those are like level 10-ish, right? Maybe. 20%. 20% hit on dungeon XP. If you make a cleric first, you'll never need to worry about unlocking another primary class. Fair. How much of it? Yeah. What was the best combo and why is it SK Bersham? I actually think. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. We just got the rest of our money so that we can switch. You'll get Dexter rings +6 in no time. Yeah. Fair. But I need money. I need money. Monk Zerker, whatever. Monk Zerker's good. Is it like OP? Yeah, maybe. It's good, but you're not like. So any class that is basically toppling over content either has promised renewal or slow, and then it's just winning the game. That's basically all that's happening. Claire SK Sham might be too low DPS. Claire SK Sham. No, it'd be okay. Dots do a lot of damage. They're not mana useful at all whatsoever. They're not a mana efficient option like they should be. But man, they do a lot of damage now. In fact, I'll be honest with you, I think the highest damage in the game right now is probably some build that includes dots. Change my mind. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I think Cleric first and Bard second primary. Monks have Mend. You wrong, bro. Trove, no! Don't tell me I'm wrong. Oh, my ego. I'm a streamer. I'm not allowed to be wrong. I was under the impression that Pally was top of the charts with a... No. So, SK is good for DPS, but SK is not stronger than Paladin, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are going to feel differently, but it's real. Ding! I heard SK Reeve damage is based on hit points too, so more hit point SK has buff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they do good DPS, but as far as like, hey, cool guys, I'm gonna cast Reeve and 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 Reeve, and then I get Harm Touch, and then I Harm Touch something for like 3 damage. It's really exciting. I hope you really enjoy my 3 damage that I do. It's actually more than 3. I know it is. I'm just being facetious. I love you. All you people who are going to reach out to me in my comments. But the thing to point out here is that lay of hands every minute is bullshit. And harm touch that does practically 2 swings of a 2-hander in damage is not a good substitute. I hit do the other day for 10. Yeah. Fittin. Harm touch was bugged over the weekend, and they fixed it. They fixed it. It was bugged. Matter of fact, if you're crazy and you did what I did, where you tried harm touch with a wizard and a druid, and you harm touch for 26,000 damage, then you were pretty happy. You were pretty happy you were harm touching things for 26,000 damage. Felt pretty good. And then they fixed it. Yeah, agreed. I really enjoyed the bugged version. I actually, to some extent, I think that they probably could have left it in a little bit. I hard disagree. Lay of Hands is only that way due to class design making a paladin attacks reduced timer. I am totally not saying because my first tune is Pal Clairber. Well, your Berserker is also... Your Berserker and Berserker stance is having the ability, and then, yeah, it's pretty glorious. Did you click your boots? I did not click my boots. I forgot I have... I'm wearing 3 boots. 1 on my 3rd leg. Cleric, Necro... Slow. Toby, put a slow in that, and you'll be fine. You'll be happy as a horse in I don't know, whatever horses are happy. I don't even know if I need to do this still. Wait, did I lose the run buff? Do you lose it when you... Fills your sprint, increasing movement speed for any attack or spell cast will break... Oh, interesting. Tijuana? Ooh, maybe Tijuana. I'm surprised they didn't give shamans a lesser version of Torpor. They do. They get Stoicism. They do get a lesser version of Torpor. What? Yeah. Yep. They get Stoicism. They actually get... Oh, God damn it, I did it again. They get Stoicism, and they get Rancor. They get Rancor at like level 10 or something stupid like that. It's really low. Okay, buy this. Oh, that's only 3 plat? What the shit? All right, give me white wine. I can't even buy 100 white wine. 50. Well, you guys lied to me. Chat can't be trusted. Couldn't even afford it. All right. Well, fail. Rip. Everything's dead to me now. We still have 1 plat though. We could buy 1 more wine. Oh, chat never lies. I don't trust you. Oh, naughty. We get Origin out that way. I'll try the Dervs. Maybe we get some metal off the Dervs. They nerfed the book price. You have to run to North Corona. Yeah, oh, yes. I will casually run to North Corona for an extra, 3 plat. Don't blame chat. I'll blame chat if I want to. You can't tell me what to do. You got to run it in a Gypsy book and Lightstone. Yeah. Wait. Did they say why they took the Dark Elf turn-in out? Did they say that? Did they say why they took the Dark Elf turn-in? Because there's absolutely... Oh, man. Pacify. Do I have Pacify? Calm. I do. I have Lull. Okay, this actually might work out. Did you start over? Jessel, I tripped and I fell and I accidentally deleted my character. It was an accident. They took out red wine. No. There is... I don't know how big the social is. Okay, that went off. Nice. There's a dark elf that is in South Row. They used to be able to turn in, if you're evil, you could turn in the light stones to her. However, I tried to do it. She didn't take the light stones. Planning to duo with my wife. Met her in EQ back in 99. Hot. I'm leaning Bard Monk, ? And she's going to play Druid, ? Debating what we want to fill out with. Maybe I add Zerker for damage and she gets a slow. So I would say Bard Monk. You're not really leaning real hard on mana with that combo. And if you plan to exclusively play together, I would almost go like Rogue, honestly. I would go with Rogue over Berserker. Berserker's really good, don't get me wrong. But you have like... Oh, yeah. Rusty Flail. Oh my god, it's almost as good as what I'm wearing. Should I just auto-sell this stuff? What did that give me? 1 gold, 3 silver. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Could be worse. No! No! I didn't know! I didn't know! I didn't know you were there! Oh god! Oh god, Dorn, why? 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 I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! Oh shit! Oh, you guys are the worst! You guys are the worst! I'm just a little baby new ones. He did muffins earlier 400 times for the same thing. Yeah. We'll get... Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Divin did spawn, and I don't think I'm getting any dagger out of this guy. I don't think I'm getting a dagger out of him. Call me crazy, guys. Oh, hard touch. Hard touch. Oh. Okay, that suddenly got kind of... Oh, he's running! Chat is the smartest players in the entire EverQuest universe. Congratulations, chat. You guys are geniuses. You guys are freaking geniuses. Oh my god. I knew I had it all along. I knew I had it all along. I knew I had it all along, guys. I have no idea. How much did it do? It did 136 damage. Whee! Whee! No, man, I did it because chat. I did it because of chat. That's the only reason. It's the only reason. All right, let's see. That's a rogue. That's another shaman. Come on. Regen, you stupid little lizard. All right, so I'm going to guess. We might not even get that, actually. No, we'll definitely get there. So 24. So by level 10, you're going to have 5 AA. Chat. 5 AA by level 10. Harm test might be... It did damage. It did do damage. It's true. Oh, we have animations now, too. And Leering Corpse, but we don't have any bone chips. We ain't got no boners. Ooh, this animation would actually make life a lot easier, though. But I'd have to spend money on daggers. I should have kept it to myself. No. Okay, that was unnecessarily mean. I was gonna laugh when the Skelly killed you after you beat the red. That's pretty... I'm hurt, frankly. My feeling is injured. What is it? How long have we been going for? 3 hours, and I screwed around for a little while. This isn't bad. 3 hours to level 10. That's not too bad. Although, I gotta tell you, somebody told me I was gonna get Derv rings, and I haven't gotten a single Derv ring, and I'm offended. I'm offended. You person who told me about Derv rings, you were clearly full of beans. Beans. Broken, do you know what a Nido is? A Nido. Is this the part where I say, what's a neato? It's a squish toy? Oh. I missed my bow of Destroyer with 2 times 20 damage Augs and 250 heroic dex. Ooh, does CC matter at some point? Yes, CC matters a lot. Matter of fact, actually, one of the most fun mechanisms in the game is when you put mesmerization on... Oh my god, I can do that, actually. I don't have that spell, probably, though. I don't think... Nope. One of the coolest things to do is when you have mesmerize, and you literally just run around, and you do Spellblade with mesmerize, and it procs AoE mez. So you pull a ton of things, and then it just keeps everything mezzed as you auto-attack. It's pretty sexy. It's pretty sexy. You've been taking it slow and easy. 3 hours is fast, actually. Yeah. Was Steffi Walker, how are you? What's going on? Planning to play with my husband. Will we be able to kill Nagy, Vox, etc. together? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Elodie, 175% you guys will be able to do it together. Noad, what's going on, friend? How are you doing? Doing good, yeah. Doing good. Just killing some ancient freaking video game graphics. Okay, Bard, Monk, Enchanter it is. Yeah, there you go. Although, I don't know. So hear me out, Jeff. You do kind of want to, like... Like, if you did Bard, Enchanter, or you do, like, Shadow Knight, Enchanter... Like, you really need a real hybrid class in order to get Spellblade, so you can do that trick. You can't just do... Like, you need to be either a Shadow Knight, a Paladin, or a Beast Lord. Love watching the stream. I can't wait to play. Hell yeah, baby. All these people playing with their wives. I'm just hoping to not get divorced because I'm playing. Connection. Yeah. My wife is in the other room. Like, we played WoW together, okay? All right. If you guys need to know what kind of sweat I am, my wife and I met, and she played World of Warcraft at the time. She had a dwarf hunter, okay? And I was not a WoW player. I didn't play WoW. That was not really my thing. But I am absolutely, or was absolutely, a sweat. So what I would do is I bought WoW, and I think it was in Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King or something. I don't know. It was one of those. Maybe it was like just as Wrath of the Lich King was coming out. And so, I made a tank, and, she played, I can't even remember. I think she played might have played a mage or something. I don't remember what it was, but I was absolutely that guy. I dragged her through dungeons in the way that every tank in WoW does, where you pull everything. And everybody in the group is freaking out because you pulled everything. And I did a lot of that. That was fun. And not for nothing, my wife will no longer play video games with me. She just won't do it. No. I don't think I could get her to play EQ if it's like, I don't think there's like any world where she plays EQ. I'll try Shaman Monk and rotate Druid Wizard. Yeah, hell yeah. I might either play the 2 Nair build, or I'm going to do Warrior Berserker Rogue. I'm either going to be Wizard, Paladin, Ranger, or Warrior Berserker Rogue. One of those. Oh, so you were Leroy Jenkins. Except I would actually kill everything, not like Leroy, who got everybody wiped. That's how you're supposed to pull. Exactly. And it just stressed her out so much. She's like, yeah, I'm not playing games with you anymore. I'm like, no, I ruined everything. Why does everything I touch turn to shit? After an hour, because she couldn't tell the difference between the wall and the floor with the way the textures look. Yeah. You know what makes me sad? For P99, somebody made a high quality texture pack. I wonder if you could load that into this, actually. I might try that later. Somebody created a high-quality texture pack for P99, and it was really, really good. Like, everything looks really, really nice in there. My girlfriend played BG3 with me for about an hour and was so frustrated and unhappy she deleted it. Oh, no. If your healers aren't shipping themselves, you need to pull more. Yeah. Tunair build is the FV. Yeah. I'm sorry, not Tunair. Yeah. It's the FB build. Yep. I'm either gonna do that one or I'm gonna do the mayonnaise build. I don't know which one. I'm gonna really hate myself if I do the mayonnaise build, but I think it'll be fun. It'll be a nice challenge. Plus going through like all the initial... We got one. 2 gold. That thing sells for 2 gold. That's like 3 white wines. Man. We need to go to a different camp that has more dervs. Why do I feel like these derv camps used to have more people at them too? If I can play, I'm going Bard, Ranger, Cleric. Hell yeah. What the one bopper, what would prevent you from being able to play? Where can I go to learn the naming conventions for builds? Rubez, that build is named because Jeff Butler told us that basically that's what her classes are. Her classes are naturally Ranger, Wizard, Paladin. I'll get double plus 10. It won't take long, I promise. You're mean. Why do you don't like me at all? Dorn's gonna come hauling out of there and kill me. What's the math behind that? Who knows? Who knows what evil lurks in the minds of men? Barmaid, Bard, Mage, Druid. Oh, yeah, there you go. Did you speak about the Spellblade invocation? It uses the first spell gem. Yeah, yep. Nick, that is correct, sir. You are accurate and real. Ooh, an Orc Priest. What is an Orc Priest doing in this zone? Oh, look, there's a bunch. Oh, a caster. He's a wizard. That one's a wizard, Harry. Where's my Rahotep? Is there a Rahotep over there? Rahotep. No Rahotep. There's actually not many undead over there at all. Okay. We've got more people over here, which means more killing. We like this. We like this. This guy is a wizard, and he's going to probably cast, like, wild, crazy spells on me. Beast has slow and more DPS. Beast is really good. Can you get my wife to delete it? She has 5,000 out. Wow. Wow, Game G. Whoa. Crazy. How much did they increase open world XP? Great question. I never actually XP'd. I'm sure I could find the XP somewhere to measure it in one of my videos. I would just need to hunt it down. But I don't really typically do open world XP, so I don't have a lot to reference it to. I actually wrote down how much XP I got beforehand because I was testing something else out entirely. Oh my god, there's so many over here. Okay. Try not to dead. Success. 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 Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's right. That's how you chanter. What's going on, Big Raisins? How are you doing? I'll just test it overall XP. It's the same as dungeons. Wait. Like they're the exact same? Oh, that doesn't make sense though, because even the dungeons aren't the exact same. Some of the dungeons were nerfed by 22%. Some of the dungeons were nerfed by like 15%. One week feels so far away. How are life taps with SK? Life taps feel okay. They're not great. I'm not a huge fan of what they did with life taps. I'm not a huge fan at all. How rare are you? Yeah, that's what they said, but I don't know. I'm not sure I stand on the slightly decreased point, but... Necro the same way, I'm guessing. So Necros get bigger life taps, which is good. However, the nerf to life taps is pretty messy. I think in the long run, they're probably gonna have to revisit it. It's that bad. They really kind of neutered them by making it so that they don't benefit from any of the bonuses. So, just proves math is fake. No! They were nerfed to be the same, Zem? No, they weren't nerfed to be the same. It specifically even says that it's not the same. I hate Gale and Gale is Hazen. Lich form. Oh, yeah. Yep. Life taps don't benefit from spell damage or improved No. So, they don't get focus effects, and then they don't benefit from any heal AA or heal focus effect. Are there ritual spells beyond the portals, like illusions or fun spells? There are bind, shrink, grow, gate. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something. There's another one. Shrink, grow. There's another one. Shrink, grow, gate. And bind. I think that's it. It's a live service game. Oh, Cardigans. Cardigans is behind. If you're going to be sad when they change things, might not be the game for you, or at least wait to buy in a few months. If you're going to be sad when they change things, might not be the game for you. What? Huh? I think Cardigans is so far behind in the VOD that he's like literally watching a different time zone. Would someone tell Cardigans that he's in a different time zone? Yeah, we're gonna do XR Paladin. We just need more money, which I probably should be overkilling this was kind of a trap. Maybe pause the stream. Possible. It's possible. Chat doesn't pause, right? So over on YouTube, no. If he paused it, then he paused the stream, but he didn't pause the chat over there. You're responding to chat? Oh. I think he was talking to me, and I agree. It is why I didn't pre-order. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I think that apprehension is okay. I think that people, wanting to wait and see. I'll tell you this. It is worth $20. It is worth $20. That being said, some people are going to feel some sort of way. I'm going to kill this one first. It is definitely worth $20. Some people are going to be a little upset about where things are at, and there's probably, man, I will say one bad thing about it is going to be there's probably going to go through some iterations of bad balancing. Where it goes from there is really what's going to be the important part, though. That's going to be really where we see, if the rubber hits the road in a good way or a bad way. Dead Monkey resubbed with Prime 2 months. Thank you so much, Dead Monkey. Every time I see a female ogre, it makes me laugh so bad. I love them. I mean, they're pretty hot, frankly. It is you, streamer, who needs to catch up. No! I'm always on time. Zampton, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Is there a creator program in EQL, or are they working with them and planning anything cool, like Twitch drops for cosmetic? There is a creator program. I have no idea. I opted not to join the creator program. Wasn't really something that I'm interested in. Not because I think that they're bad people or anything like that. It's more has to do with the fact that they have a one-line sentence in their creator program, which makes me just not be interested in doing that kind of thing. And it's the one line is where it says they approve your content. Like, and also the other thing that sucks is you have to you then have to like put on all your content, you have to put sponsored content. And I don't like, I much more prefer like having my own voice. If I want to say something sucks, I will say it sucks, and I don't have to worry about anybody telling me that it's okay or not. So I'm not really like, that's not really my Jimmy Jam. Not really my thing, my wang thing. Very interested in this concept, never played THJ. Yeah, the one bopper, it like, no joke. If you have $20, it's worth it. It is easily worth a trip to McDonald's. It is easily worth it is easily worth a trip to Taco Bell and then later a trip to the bathroom. It is easily worth the money. I don't think there's any question as to whether or not it's worth that. Warriors and Berserkers need class distinction. Warriors need more parity with knight classes. Berserker needs more with monk and rogue. Wait, Warriors and Berserkers need class distinction. I don't actually know. Have you been playing the beta? Because I think that Warriors and Berserkers have massive class distinction in the beta. One has the most aggressive, hostile, offensive stance in the game, and the other one takes almost no damage at all. $20 is like 3 eggs now? Aww. I thought there would be more item drops for sale here. More item drops. Oh, like the like weapons and stuff? I thought there'd be more weapons, but it is what it is. It's fine. We're okay. We'll, I think I just need like one more ring, and I think I'll have enough. Ask and the world shall provide. Let's do recovery and balance for a second. I thought, is it worth a pack of Marlboro Lights at 3 a.m. in the morning when you were fiending, though? I never smoked, so wrong guy to ask. Spent more than that going to see one movie for 2 hours of entertainment. 20 isn't bad at all. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, too. Do the Spellblade procs take the mana for the spell? It is a percentage of the mana. Oh, Sabra EQ said, broken ain't no one's shill. I'll be your shill, baby. Yes, warriors have Berserker Frenzy? Wait, what? Oh, Berserk. Yeah, wait, Berserker Frenzy. They go Berserk when they get low. Like, if they get low on health, they Berserk. But Berserkers have Berserker Stance. Berserker Stance makes them attack and do all skills real fast. Go spin, spin. No. It's $20 including the sub, Mike. Also, Mikey Rowe. Hell yeah, bro. I like some Mike Rowe. Unky Steve. Well, I got that goddamn pack of smoke, you know what I'm saying? Got that my Marlboro. $20, yeah. Yep. $20 is, it's actually $10 for the game and $10 for the sub. $20 for everything. You going to start up Broken Ones Guild? Extra bondage. What's up, baby? What? I don't know. What do you guys think? Chat, should we start up our own guild? I know the Death and Taxes guys wanted me to join their club. I don't know. I haven't really like officially made any decisions about what we're doing about any of that. But we could make our own guild. We could do it. We could do fun stuff. I will say though, in the past, my guild has all been about helping one another, okay? We're all about community. When somebody needs help, you jump up and you help them. And if you need help, you ask the community and somebody jump up and helps you. And that's the way it works. All right, never mind. Good talk. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I only caught the beginning of your stream where you were not happy with XP changes. I'm not sure why everyone thinks places like Gook, Soul B should have best drops, best XP. Make Overland great. Max Smith. Friend, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Max Smith, where do you recommend in the Overland that you level to level 50? Where would you like people to level to 50 in the overworld? Guards. So, plenty of them. Okay. So, which guards would you recommend? Antonica, make Antonica great. You know how people get mad when a movie is nothing like the book? That's how I'm feeling about EQL. That's fair, Sabra. That's fair. I mean, EQL isn't going to be for everybody, for sure. Killing guards sounds like a snooze fest. Aguk, Freeport, fell with Neriak. Okay, so Aguk. There's 2 guards at the entrance of the zone that you can kill that are level XP at level 50. Are you going to wait 10 minutes for 2 kills? Goblins and Oot. Yes, Goblins and Oot is actually a good one. The elite goblins. Although the Alwasaur is really where the good XP is. I'm still going to play. I'm a hypocrite. Fuck that. You ain't a hypocrite. You're curious. You're open-minded. You're willing to try something that you might not like. That makes you special. FP guards. Okay. Which Freeport guards? Are you talking about the ones that are outside the town that are basically magic immune? Or are you talking about the ones that are... Oh, shit. I should have lulled there. 3 Ogre Shamans and Lake Wrath. Ooh, all right. That's a good one. That's a good one. But also 3 every 10 minutes. Nothing good in the Karanas. Not really. This is the problem. So, yes. Are there NPCs that you can kill in the open world to get to 50? 100%. But they're like in such limited number that it sucks. That's the problem. Is it's not like I'm all for it. Like I'm all for doing things in the open world and like whatever and like getting XP. But if the choice is going into a dungeon and having 20 plus mobs for me to kill, or going into outer world and me having to wait like 10, 15 minutes in between killing 2 mobs for XP, I will take the dungeon every time. And honestly, they can add some custom content or just raise up zones like Stonebrunt, which are not used. Stonebrunt absolutely is used. Stonebrunt has some of the best quests for the best exaltations in the game right now. Hypocrits, that's what Zerkers do? That's when you take Zerker and you mix it with a warrior, and then you get down to Berserker and you shoot a bow. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You have a rogue in your build as well, and you throw deadly throws, and they're crippling throws. Oh my god, man, somebody needs to give me a freaking throwing boulder. State of PC gaming nowadays. Been playing Diablo 2. Looking forward to EQ Legends private DAOC Blackthorn server. Ooh, tell me more about the Blackthorn server. Please tell me more about the Blackthorn server. I like DAOC. Ooh, we are getting, all of a sudden we're getting a lot of ranks. Oh, also this. Really into the hole. Ooh, baby. Felwith and Grob are 2 best for guard killing. See, are you guys gonna unlock those races first, or are you gonna wait and you're going to kill those guards after you unlock the races? If you don't cart and butcher block. Oh man, no way. Are you guard? You want to do the dwarf huts? What is there, like, I think the best hut has what, 4? Maybe 5? 4? Is it 4 or 5? Blackthorn is in beta right now. Launches October-ish, more like classic DOC. Well, there's definitely a place you can do 4, because I know you would quad dwarves. Although you have the docks too. The docks work. Although I don't know if the docks will take you all the way to 50. Okay, we have... How much money do we have? We have 5. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we're going to go do it. Docks are only good until 45 or so. That sucks. Can't wait for if it even shows up. Velk's Lab. Ooh, yeah. I think by then we'll get all kinds of things. Taco Bell is food of the gods. My point is, when I say that, is that there aren't very many overworld places. And while, yes, they absolutely could create new zones and do all kinds of fun new things, none of those things are in the game right now. And they have so much on their plate that they're not going to do the things that they aim to put in already. So why not wait before you nerf XP elsewhere until you put those things in the game? Is that a fair... Can we agree on that? Can we agree that maybe... you can absolutely add to those things and you can make more guards and things like that, but maybe you should wait until there's like you have that stuff in the game structurally before you nerf stuff. You could do Cyclops Island. The Sea Furies are light blue. It's in beta right now. They haven't nerfed anything without reverting due to an uproar, but isn't this the best time to nerf? Max Smith, I would normally agree with you. However, they have opted... That shaman is still alive. I would normally agree with you. However, they are in a beta phase where they are about to go live, and they're about to go live with an absolutely massive overhaul to spellcasting system. And I think that when you do things like that, that it creates a very scary place. I also feel like nerfing experience goes directly against the philosophy that they have stated is the role of the game. I think that they have somewhat, they've kind of gone in another direction with some of the things that they've released recently. And I do think that that does not necessarily make me feel good about the possible other directions things could go into. That's why I feel that way. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that those are my feelings. Boots! Man, I forgot I even have these boots. Hold on. We're going to put these on my bar so I remember them. Casual doesn't mean level fast. Correct. Casual doesn't mean leveling fast. It means leveling or character progression at a meaningful rate. And they said, play at your way. Adventure your way. Meaning when you do those things, it's not really a stealth nerf. Well, I guess their wording was really weird. I don't know as that I would agree that it is a slight buff. Slight nerf, but it's okay all the same. Sia does not like fast leveling, neither does Alia. It's not surprising they want to slow things down. Yeah, well, but here's the problem: is you've been advertising that it's this way for a really long time. You also said openly in more than one insight video that you would be doing less nerfing and more buffing to bring things in line with one another. And they've done a lot of the nerfing lately. And unfortunately, I do feel like the melee thing that they reverted, I do feel like when you say something like, we want to bring things more up in line with one another, when you say, oh my god, spellcasters are feeling bad about what they're doing, we're going to solve this by nerfing melee, there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Fuck how others want to play. Dollbox, what's going on? How are you? Remember from THJs, don't nerf one thing, boost other things. Yeah. Yep. Like, listen, I get it. But I think when you put it out in the world that you're not going to nerf things like that, or you're not going to take away from things, we just want to think. Moth even said, I bet you Moth is kicking himself too. Moth even said out loud, guys, I really am liking the way this feels right now. I'm hoping we can bring everything else to this power level. Next week, 2 huge nerfs. Well, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, the game is still worth the money. Like, I still recommend it to people. I'm not telling people, like, oh my god, bad game, don't play it. It's just, those are things that they're saying and doing that have created a bit of a feeling of concern. Bear Bigger problem here, P99 Quorum nerfing XP and stuff, but selling XP pots feels bad. Yeah, that's also part of it that sucks. 20% is a chunk of XP. Yeah, it's the nerf coupled with selling the solution that makes it feel bad. That is absolutely, yeah. Because they will be selling XP pots, which, you know, obviously. Okay. What do I get for this? I get 1 gold, 7 silver. All right, let's do these. Let's do this. Now I have 10. Okay, so now we need white wine. Let's buy a stack of 100. Oof, that is still really expensive, though. All right, come here. Come here, lady. Shizzle. Shizzle. All right, what does this give me? Boop. Okay. Okay. All right, let me click on this. All right, that puts us at amiable. Ooh, God, man. We are not... That was expensive all by itself. That was 1 stack. So you're going to need... You're going to need more than that. You're going to need like 40 plat? Maybe 50 plat in order to do this? I should have kept doing the wisps. I got to do the wisps. The wisps are just better conversion money. White wine. Can't even buy that. Can't even buy that. 25. Yay. Which classes do you think need some love still? Enchanters need a lot of fixing. Druids are pretty good, but I think druids and shamans need a little bit of a pass for... druids and shamans need a little bit of a pass for healing, ultimately. I think that... actually, we'll just walk out the front door here. They need a little bit of a pass for that. I think that... I think Beast Lords need a big pass. All right, actually, hold on. We can talk about this. I've been wanting to talk about this, actually. So, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Who's doing that quest? Huh. Interesting. I have new XP. Paying to be higher level or paying to not play the game is bad, though. Yeah. Yep. Rangers need an identity. I don't think Rangers need an identity. Rangers are actually... The problem is that Rangers don't do what people know that Rangers... or what people like Rangers to do until they are level 50 and have farmed a ton of shit. Nah, they should remove Ranger stance. They should remove range stance entirely and just make it automatic. Range stance should be taken right out of it, and they should just allow you to berserker stance or whatever. When you turn the auto shot on, you should just get auto shot. It shouldn't be a situation where you're like, you know, you shoot and don't shoot. Do you think monks need some loving? I do, actually. I do think that monks need some loving. I actually kind of want to talk about some of this in a second. So this is one of the things that I think is really difficult for me. And I'd be curious to hear what your guys' thoughts on some of this is. So Leech Touch, right? Leech Touch. Can't get this to level 40. Harm Touch, obviously, you get at a level, like at a process. Soul Abrasion, you can't get to level 15. I'm okay with that. Like, I actually don't think any AA really should have a level limit. But have you guys seen what Beast Lord get? You guys seen what Beast Lord get? Let me show you. I think I can change in this zone, right? Edit. Secondary. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, let's talk about Beast Lord. Let's talk about Beast Lord. You guys want to see what Beast Lord get? All right, cool. This is called Playing Possum, which we get access at 46, okay? Or maybe we get Paragon of Spirit. Oh, we don't get that till level 50. We get Hobble of Spirits, which is basically just a snare for your pet that doesn't do shit, at level 30. Then we get Frenzy of Spirit. Oh, that's level 45. Yep. That's what Beast Lords get. That's what Beast Lords get. Hobble adds 75 to Dex also. To your pet? Well, it has a proc mod on it, if that's what you're talking about. It has 150% proc mod for your pet. Well, no. So, all right. So check this out. So they get Frenzy of Spirit. This is the best. This is literally the best steroid in the game for melee. However, you don't get it to level 45 when you already are going to cap your haste out. So this attack speed means nothing. The attack power is nice, but it's 250 points for 48 seconds on a 12-minute cooldown. That feels terrible. Like that is just, this is no. This is layers of no that's just no. The snare is useless. Mobs don't run away in D1 and above. I thought Frenzy was outside of haste, just like Zerk stances. Wait, you thought Frenzy was outside of haste, just like Zerk? No. Nope. It is within haste. It just pops you. All that ends up happening is it pushes you right up against the haste cap. Dude, you have to click these boots every time you just zone into another area. Feels bad. Oh, it's brutal. Did give Beast Lords a haste spell? No. They don't need a haste spell. I love you guys so much. They do not need a haste spell. What they need is either attack. Additional procking would be good. Like, bind boots to W key. I kind of need to. I want to swing so fast my animations break. There's an attack limit in the game, sadly. Haste is pretty easy to cap for anyone. Yeah, exactly. You can cape your you can cape your haste. You can cap your haste like pretty ridiculously easy. It's 175 unless, and Berserker doesn't count towards that. What expansion introduced Lucklin, and Berserkers is Omens. Or I'm sorry, Gates. Hi. So now I can help my friends with Nagi. No lockout. Charlize, how are you doing? You can help them. There is a lockout, but it's a shorter lockout than normal. And when you do it, you get one piece of loot, but that's bugged right now, which is one of the reasons I don't think many people are doing raids. I don't know how much people have talked about this, but raids are bugged right now too. And raid bosses are only giving, like, sometimes they're giving one piece of loot, and it may not even be a raid drop piece of loot. Some people are reporting getting, like, an iron oxide or a, like, Drake scale or, like, a fiery rock. So, yeah. Yeah, rusty sword, right? Yeah, some people are reporting not getting. Yeah, it's not in a particularly happy space. Soon, TM. Phosphorus powder. Woohoo! Yeah. Guys, I just did D4 Innie. I just soloed D4 Innie. He gave me a Velium rune. Man, I'm so excited. Oh, sounds broken, yeah. This launches July 28th. Yes, yeah. Yep, July 28th. Killed Nagi, and all I got today was a lousy t-shirt. Okay, all right. So a lot of you guys were asking what happens now. Okay, so we are level 10. We made it to level 10. We have. We're short the 5. I thought we were going to hit 5, but we are level 10, and so a lot of people were like, "Oh man, does this mean like you can keep XPing and you can keep doing stuff?" No, it does not. What played to get to 10? It's been almost, 3 hours, 12 minutes. I purchased the game and await success. I have no experience with the game. Looks great. Hopefully it runs on a potato. It does run. Okay. You need like a shiny potato, but it does run on it. Yeah. Oh, you guys are going to have money for me? Hate-minded. Whoa, baby. Hate-minded, I just saw you, bro. How are you doing? Down, set you back for XP. No, it doesn't slow you down or set you back. Welcome, welcome raiders, welcome hate-minded, welcome. Hold on, let me kill this guy and then I'll give you proper introductions and all that. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Welcome. How do you feel about mage pets and pets as a whole in their current state? Pack Tactics TTV, I made a whole video about it, actually. I made a whole video. There's a whole video out there. Hold on. Welcome raiders, welcome. Hi, I'm Broken Stoic, and this is my green screen being stupid. Right here. See this? This is dumb. Goddamn green screen. I don't know why. Over here. What the hell? Oh, look at that. Look at that terrible green screen. I'm going to kick it. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why. Because my curtain that is over here is in the way. I love you guys. I hope you're really doing well. Needs more light. It actually has a big, giant... There's like a huge light up there. But there's a shadow is the problem. Oh, you deleted it? Yeah, we deleted our character. We have remade. We have re-rolled. And we're running around doing wild stuff. Maybe they will have something in the marketplace to secure no trash loot drops. Man. Listen, I'm sure they're going to fix it. They're going to fix it. It's just busted right now. Hey, Minded, how are you doing, man? What were you up to? What were you doing? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Hate Minded, then you don't know what you're doing. Get in there, throw that man's a follow. He's good people. So what are you finding with the Zem so far? It's basically 22 to 15% dungeon drop. I didn't really parse the open world. I'm going to need to find like one of my videos where I did open world stuff and measure. Broken, I don't want to do this 3 times Stoic. Instead, decides to start over 4 times. Dinibus, how dare you use logic on me? Is a 21. Thank you so much for the follow. Going great, man. Playing Shadow Monk Shaman build. Hell yeah, dude. Are you like farming Sky? Are you farming Hate? What are you doing? That's a hefty drop. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. It is a slight XP drop. Something in Marketplace secure. You're assuming buffs will get stronger. They might just last longer. That's true too. That is true. True. Man, I was hoping these guys are going to drop more monies, but they're not dropping money. We are seeing an XP notification though. 95%. IMA only 32. Right meow. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. It won't let me go to level 11 without selecting a 3rd class. I forgot. 32, right? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Where are you leveling? There's a bunch of halflings over here. Dirty little halflings. Where do you guys think they're going to put that new dungeon? I'm thinking it's going to be like, or that castle or whatever. I think it's going to be up here. Like right up here, right? Up here? Whoa! Max Smith with the $20. I normally watch your videos during bath time with a beer and rubber ducky. Thanks for your work with THJ videos and now Legends. Make Overland great again. What is going on, dude? How are you doing? Thank you so much, Max. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. He just got his key, helped Twink. Man, it does not like the word twink. I don't know why. And in the oh, I'm on my way over there right now. I was actually... There's a lot of halflings over here. We could axe murder. Oh, they're all warriors. They're not even... I was partially expecting them to be druids like they are in live. Snitch. Snitch is a rogue. No one's shocked. I thought I was the only one that helped enjoyed Broken's bath time. Ooh. Kill everyone? Kill them all. Is off Nectulos and EQ2. Yeah, I assume, right? I assume it's going to be like up here, right? It could be down here, I suppose. But I assume it's going to be up here. Yeah, no, yeah, never mind. I was like gonna be like, I didn't think it was a slur, but not my circus, not my monkeys kind of deal. I have no idea. Might be the river zone in Underdark expansion. Yeah. We might need to form a Stoic Bath Time Anonymous Club. Ooh. You know, all right. One of my chatters one time came in here and they were like, you know what I do? So I really enjoy... I put your streams on, and my wife listens to your voice while she goes to sleep at night. And I'm like, I don't think... This feels weird. I don't know what to say right now. I'll buy a bottle of bathwater. Ooh, okay. Well, hey. We can start a gift shop. Yes. Oh my. That was pretty much it. That could be the guild name, Stoic's Bath Time. I mean, we could do this. We could do this. When are the cookies coming? Whenever they're satisfied, I'll join. Hell yeah. Later, man. Have to feed the dog. Hey, take it easy, man. Hate minded. Thank you so much for the raid. Take it easy, brother. Hope you do well. Go take care of yourself. Bard and Wizard, maybe a tank. I never AoE, though. Seems like just straight up DPS in one at a time. So, you know, they have this 8 limit. There is a way to get around the 8 limit. But I don't really know, like... I don't really know if there's, like, a bona fide reason other than just, like, jamming yourself to the top level really fast. Which... could be cool, but also feels like there's just not really a reason to push that hard to that. But you know, different people are gonna like different things, and I'm not gonna like yuck anybody's yum when it comes to that. Virtue signaling words when you know and understand the meaning behind them is ageism. Oh no, cars. Oh, but I'm already old. Bard and Wiz. Yeah. What combo would folks suggest for just the most outright AoE damage for someone who enjoys open world grinding AoE mobs? Wizard, Druid, something. Wizard, Druid, Warrior? Wizard, Druid, ooh, Wizard, Druid, Monk? Wizard, Druid, Bard? Ooh, Wizard, Druid, Bard. Okay. Whoa, Missionary of Rodket. What are you doing over here? You know, what are you doing in my neighborhood there, guy? I don't know what this guy does. What do you got going on? You cleric? Hold on. Do we have any we got a spike of disease we got over there. Damage over time, disease. Oh, we don't have shit. Oh, we've got a heal now too. Minor healing. We're practically a real boy. Visibility. Okay. All right. We're gonna get a pet up. Wow, that cast it quick. Look, guys, it's my little warrior berserker pet. He does real boy things. Do you think they will keep AAXP the most efficient leveling one class at a time to 50? Part of me hopes so, but maybe not. I could see them adjusting it. I could see them fidaddling it. Oh, no, you better put that light healing away, sir. Oh, wait, I'm level 10. Does that mean I have Reeve now? Do I have Reeve? Oh, kick. We have kick, and we have Reeve. Hey. If they adjust it the first time through, gets rough. Yeah, I mean, you only get 70 AAs by level 50. You didn't drop anything good. You only get 70 AAs by level 50, so if you, like, you can slowly go through. I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not sure. Trulum, what's going on? How are you? Pack Tactics TTV. Let's get Stoic. Hot takes on how badly, on a scale of 1 to 10, each class needs some lovin'. Here we go. Hot takes. Hot takes. Hot cakes or hot takes? Are we talking about hot cakes? Are we talking about hot snakes? Chris Pratt taught me about hot snakes. It's pretty... Ooh, an anal keeper. I do like anal. Cakes, takes, same. Them Johnny cakes. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay, Bard does not need any loving. Bard is great. Bard feels awesome. Bard is good. Beast Lord. Beast Lord needs everything. Beast Lord needs everything. Beast Lord is bad at DPS. Beast Lord is... It has Paragon, but it doesn't get Paragon until level 50, so... Nobody really cares. Anal Keeper tried to give me some pages. We don't want it. Do hot snakes kick? Ooh, man, sometimes. Plus they get, we get a lesser mummy over here too. Hey there, baby. Bard needs love, Enchanter needs nerf. Oh, Jester, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. I don't know why you would say such things. That's mean. Is Beastlord just bad because pet's still stinky? No. So, Beastlord sucks because Beastlord. Okay, so, oh God, I just screwed everything up. Hold on. There we go. Beastlord sucks because Beastlord doesn't get anything Beastlordy. What does a Beastlord do to you guys? What's a Beastlord class? Paragon and a pet? And then they do have Frenzy of Spirit, which is cool, but their pet sucks, and all their AA, they don't get till like 40, 45. They do, however, get the best pet heal and the best pet proc spell in the game. But do you need those? Monk with a pet instead of kicks. They have kick. They just don't have flying kick. Ooh, I didn't even think about this. Guard Dizao. Don't leave me alone. I'm nice. I'm a good boy. No. Oh, he's going to kill my pet. He's going to kill my pet. Can you not do it when you're in combat? Oh, no. No. Oh, Guard D's not save your pet. Oh, no. Yeah, Beast never really worked below 50, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's part of the problem, is that they, like, it's just a class that feels bad. No, he's faction, bro. He's faction. We need when we're a paladin, we're gonna need that faction. Hey there. How you doing? Little bro. He's faction. So basically, Beast feels pretty bad, honestly. You have to fight everything? No, this is Sparta. Kill him. Jesus Christ, you guys are bloodthirsty, ravaging beasts. What are you even doing? My God. Can't handle all of you. All right, so Beastlord needs love. Needs a lot of love. Probably, I would actually put Beastlord probably right now. I would put it in the most love. Like, Beastlord's probably my bottom tier, my bottom bitch, or whatever you want to call it. Berserker, I would like to see Berserker get a little something over just Berserker stance, but it sucks because Berserker stance is so goddamn good. Where am I even standing? No, just a thought. This would be a good place for that zone line. This would be a good place for that zone line right there. But I think, yeah, Zerker could use their throwing stuff, like their axes. I would like to see something like that. It's not even that they're bad necessarily. It's just you take it for Berserker stance, and that's really all you take it for. I mean, they do have crit bonus too. The rune sucks. The pretty much everything else about him kind of sucks. But yeah. Bring back volley, right? Oh, hey guys, we've got a thing we can use. Look, create instance. We can create an instance, and we've got 19 minutes. All right, solo respawning. Yep. Create. Boom. Is Berserker stance a lot better than Striker? Pack tactics. Berserker stance is by far the highest damage outputting stance in the game, and it is so much better than pretty much everything else that it is just mind-blowingly good. Like, it stands out so far above everything else. The Striker stance, you will like load up a backstab, right? You'll load up a backstab, you'll backstab, and then, oh look, I backstab something, and through backstabbing, oh wait, did it just point me away from the, oh, okay. All right, there we go. 15. I guess you guys are right. It basically, you backstab, and then you have no endurance. And you backstab, and then you have negative endurance. And then you're out of your stance. Pack Tactics, thank you so much for the follow. We've got an ad starting. Is Berserker Stance a lot better? Yes, heals work on other pets. Yeah. Haste, all that stuff works on other pets. What's going on here? We seem to just be, like, egregiously missing one another. Whoa! Pack Tax with the sub. Thank you so much, Pack. Appreciate you. How do you open a personal instance of hate? Wizard needs to TP you on there. No, you there's a so in the Oasis there's a little tower in the middle with the specters that are normally flying around it. There's a big sword in the fire at the top. You click that sword, it takes you up there, and then you open the zone that way. In ads after my sub, just Pack, reload the refreshed. All right, perfect. Yep. Yeah, they made it kind of easy. This heal sucks, but I guess we'll cast it. Don't they get like solve or something like that too early on? I think that's what they used to get. So, that's Beast Lord. What's I load out, click, edit. All right. Berserker, Cleric. Cleric is probably... You won't hear me say this often. Cleric probably needs to be nerfed. I don't think it needs to be like a massive nerf. CJ Flyer. CI Flyer? CI Flyer. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Promise Renewal is a little too bullshit. Promise Renewal is like it's like a button you press and makes you invincible. Oh, I probably should have done up that other one. Promise Renewal is a problem. It is a big old fat problem. Pets are pretty crap right now. Fixing pets would improve Beast Lords a lot. They already have a lot of Shaman utility. Yes, but the problem is how are you fixing their pet? You're just going to give it a lot of DPS? Because it's not meant to tank. Oh, I'm going to die. Actually, no, I'm not. Maybe I am. Maybe I am going to die. Please don't die. I don't want to die. I'm a good boy. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Kill the skeleton. 97 health. There we go. Zerg. Zerg the skeleton because he's going to kill me. Defense. Oh. Boop. Yay, we're back up again. Just give the pet a few levels so it actually hits level 50 mobs. That doesn't work, actually. We tried it. Levels have nothing to do with accuracy, apparently, here. Which is part of the combat shit that we couldn't figure out. I still don't, to this day, I still don't know what they do differently in their combat system to what like Live does or the other like emulators or TLPs even. Stream audio is skipping on YouTube, by the way. I don't... YouTube does that, and I have no idea how that... I know people in the past have said the same thing. We need mobs casting Promised Renewal. Oh my god. Can you imagine you get a cleric pet? I'm on YouTube and it's fine. Yeah. There's nothing I can really do about it regardless. YouTube does its own thing. It's its own, like, they utilize its own nonsense, debauchery and otherwise. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to get far in here, are we? Arcane Mastery, Offensive Stance. This one's 15 as well. How many deaths? 3, I think? 3, I believe. Probably getting more stuff. So they changed this zone quite a bit. Why no third class yet? Because we're trying to do some debaucherous stuff. We're gonna switch to Paladin. Hey there. Love that lizard. Saracen, what's going on? In Najina. Kill the dwarf for a great paladin one-hander. Yeah. about that. Geez, life taps suck. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They really do. They kind of nerfed them into the ground, unfortunately. Not into the ground. SK ones went into the ground, and Necros are okay, but they're not great. Oh, damn, that respawn was quick. Here, pet. Pet. Do your petly duties, pet. Tank him. Make him sorry that he ever crossed us. Fizzle. I mean, we could do empower. Does that? Oh, empower doesn't even do anything to it? Oh, wait, no, we didn't go into empower. Okay, hold on. Oh, we don't have empower anymore? Wait, aren't we enchanter? Why can't we go into empower? What? Why can't we go into empower? Wheel of imbalance, turn. Tell us the class, what we should burn. Oh, you gave him a chance. Oh, that's right. Good call. Good looking out. Okay, so back to this. Cleric is probably one of the best classes. I would say Cleric and Bard are probably in the best state in the game right now, while Beast Lord's probably the worst. Druid needs some love. Druid has one of the best AAs in the game right now, which is it's an AA that they get from leveling up, and what it does is it makes it so they can crit heal, crit damage, and crit dot more frequently, which is insane. And I actually made a Druid Necro Shaman to test dots and pets at the same time, and that is actually insanely fun. I do recommend Druid Necro Shaman for pets and for dots. It's pretty bullshit, actually. Does Bard DS stack decently with Druid DS? Druid DS and Ranger DS don't stack very well with anything. It doesn't stack with shielding. It doesn't stack with other damage shields. It just feels like poopy butt. Bard DS stacks with everything. Not with everything. It doesn't stack with its own, like Guardian and stuff doesn't. Druid has a pretty legit pet haste too. Yes, yeah, it sure does. Not Frenzied Spirit. What is it? God, Frenzied Spirit is the shaman's pet. Yes, they do have a good pet buff though. It's meant for their charmed animals. Bard DS doesn't stack with everything. It doesn't stack with their other resist line that gives you more resists. It also doesn't stack with oh god, the Shield of Songs, the spell one. Yeah. Yep. The single target DS does stack. Yep. The problem is, though, is it like most of the DSs don't really seem to do much. Watch spawning. Yeah. Yep. Odor, what's going on, Tunos? I don't really get the appeal of Bard. It is unbelievably strong. Past tense, it is insanely strong. They get resists, they get damage shields, they get haste, they get over haste, they get dots, they get movement speed faster than anybody else. They reduce the damage through a song rune. They reduce spell damage through a songed rune. They make it so you regain endurance faster than any other class. They make it so that you regain mana more than most classes. It just comes with everything. It has a little bit of everything. And that is really what makes them so overpowered. They get the AoE slow. They get an AoE snare. Like, there's just so many different things. Like, it's not even comparable, unfortunately. You don't even have to give up slots for instruments. That's the other thing. Yeah, you can just put instruments in your secondary, primary slots. Dukeberg, thanks so much for the follow. How do you think Enchanter Druid Bard would work out? Enchanter Druid Bard. Enchanter, Druid, Bard. So I don't think it'd be bad. You got a little bit of an identity crisis because you don't have a lot of melee. Bard aren't really a great melee. The Bard does have things to boost your spell damage and boost other things, but running the Paladin pet would be really good with that. And also, when you do like Hate or Fear, you can Charm. Charm is good in some of the higher level zones, but that's kind of all you get. They are Paladins after all. Yeah, Necro pets are underrated. Yeah, Necro pets are pretty good. Well, we're working on it. We're talking about druids right now, and I just got attacked by a second dude because I stood in the wrong place, which means I'm going to die death number 4. Oh, I don't think we're even going to get through this. This is crazy. Hold on. Invert. Yeah, fuck. I didn't even hit it right quick enough. No, I didn't mean to. All right. I need to do something that's going to get me more money. Money is the real problem here. Because I was supposed to do this challenge to get the Paladin unlocked, which is like we've gotten so fucking diverted from that. All right, hold on. We got to go do this. We got to do this first. We're fucking over the person that we told we were going to do this to. All right. We didn't get many of the weapons. Yeah, I think the only way to do this really is to go and kill. I don't have. Wait, do I have Ritual Gate? Well, if this is going to take me all the way back there. Yeah, respawns in Engineer crazy fast. Just 2 classes. I just got level 10. I wish someone would compare all the pets and pet classes would make a video of it. Trove, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me right now? Are you? No. You don't need to toss me money. I'm feeling trolled. No, he's XRing me. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I don't. Trove is on YouTube, guys. Trove is on YouTube. He knows I've got a YouTube channel. He or she, I should say. Want a soul leech? No, that's crazy. We're going to do this Ode Natural. Oh, look who's back up. Oh, I don't have Pacify anymore, though. Oh, that is a madman. That is a madman. Oh, caster guy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, they wiped the servers, or is this the pre-order beta thing? This is neither one of those things. I deleted my character. That was legit good video, incidentally. Yeah, I appreciate that. Racial characteristics a thing in Legends? Yep. Sure is. Broke is a madman. He is giving the true newbie experience. You stay away. Ms. A. Kale. Yeah, I see you. I know what you're up to. Suck that lizard butt. Yeah, I'm molting. Molting. Okay, done molting. Are you still killing that? Yeah. Oh, wait, Dorn's killing him now. Jesus Christ. All right, Dorn, slow down. The madman didn't ask for all that. All right, go back to your house, Dorn. Trulum gifted two gifted subs. Trulum, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Do you have your first 2 pre-order primary set or still deciding? I didn't pre-order. Did not pre-order. Will pre-order probably, but there we go. We got him. Body aggro. Oh shit. Come on, Dorn. I don't know what I'm going to pick, though. I'm either going to go with I'm either going to make a warrior shaman, or I'm sorry, a warrior berserker rogue, or I'm going to go paladin wizard ranger. Mother lover. We need you on the next beta. Man, what do you mean? What do you mean you need me on the next beta? But what if they pull a Square Enix and run out of numbers? Oh my god. Listen, don't start. I don't think that's going to happen. I really genuinely want to know how many they sold. Warbur Rogue using bandages for heals? Yeah, Rubaz. We're gonna use the love of chat and my comments on YouTube for healing. We're gonna use the love of chat and the comments on YouTube. Alright. Man, I need money. I need money. Give me money. Give me money, Piazzi. Alright, so here's what you do. You go out and you kill the wisps. The wisps are probably going to be the best thing you kill for money. All this other crap is kind of junk. Truth be told. Yeah. The wisps are going to be what you're going to kill. You're going to kill them. You're going to do the muffins. You're going to do all that stuff. By the time you unlock elves, then you can switch to elf. Then you can select paladin as your primary. And then when you level up to the next level, you just switch back to Ixar because you have them unlocked naturally. Do the muffins. Yeah, you got to put your wiener in them. Honestly, I enjoy the launch of every major MMO going back to EQO, that land rush type of thing where everyone gets started. Just fun for me. Yeah, hell yeah. Would making a beast pet warrior druid rather than warrior burr help at all? So, yeah, I mean, it could. Ooh, damn. It could help, but here's the problem. And this is something that we found with a lot of the pets, is that when they cast, they don't really do as much DPS. They actually like do the opposite. They actually do less DPS. And when you have them, like when you're trying to like manage that, the less DPS because they're casting, and then they run out of mana, and then their DPS goes up. And the way that the specifically if they could get the stance to work, or they could make it a rogue and it could use the poisons, like those might be situations where it would be okay. Make the beast pet a mage so it can summon its own pet. Mammoth Tusk and Everfrost for money. Croaker, oh man, it's so far away. Do beast swords get block skill? Yes. Hey Stoic, did you delete and restart? Braxis, yes, I did. Shaman Enchanter Necro Friend is going Burr Monk Mage as a team. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be good. If you get AA, you can use Pet Hold spell. Yeah, but why would you use Pet Hold? The problem I've seen so far with rogue poisons is they drop off hard 40. They just added new ones. Trulum, they just added new poisons. You get them at level 46. Mage pets that summon mage pets that summon mage pets. That. So that was a thing they had dealt with before, apparently. And then obviously it caused some problems. New, sure, but are they going to scale with gear now? No, they're not scaling with gear. I don't necessarily think the way that they're solving it is a great way of solving it, but they did something, so that's good. Enchanter hot take next. Is that what we're up to? Are we up to Enchanter? Yep, we're up to Enchanter. So, okay. So, Enchanter is actually kind of a weird one because Enchanters, like, naturally are really, really strong class. And while Enchanters don't actually have any buffs or anything right now, Enchanters are really good. Like, they don't have any AAs or anything, right? But they're still really, really good. Like, really, really genuinely good. So I don't know, like, what they're going to do necessarily to give them things that don't just make them flat out overpowered. Wait, no, you can't. What do you mean? They don't get Dire Charm. They're never going to get Dire Charm here. They said that they're specifically going to avoid giving Dire Charm out to enchanters. Wait, I thought that AA... if they did, they completely revoked what they originally said. Enchanter, Wizard, Cleric, AoE farm by yourself. Enchanter, Wizard, Cleric, AoE farm by yourself. I mean, you could. Get smaller and smaller. Like nested dolls. Oh, God. What do they call those little dolls? The little dolls that, like, have little dolls inside of them? But I think some of the things they could give enchanters, they could give them like Speed of the Brood or something. They give them like a crazy haste buff. They could give them an AA that makes it so their buffs are permanent. I think that would be a really cool AA. They could give them something that allows them to cast their illusions on other people. I think that could be cool. I think that there's a lot of fun things that they could throw in there. Ooh, we got a light zone. Yeah, that's the dolls. That's the dolls. Pets become atomic and then oh my god, you guys are crazy. Do you know if shaman get torpor like spells? Yes, they do. They do. They get regular heals. They get Crag's Mending at 50, and they get a spell called Stoicism. And they also get at a very low level. It's like level 10 or so. They get a spell called Rancor, which is like a very low level version of torpor. The slows. Are you staying level 10? I'm going to stay level 10, yes. On Shaman Haste, that 7-minute recast is intolerable. Yeah, even with enhanced all the AAs and enhanced haste, it is still terrible. I really want 58x 3D tomorrow. Should I make a pre-dawn micro center raid? Ooh. Matryoshka doll. Ooh. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Charlize. Oh, he can't level until he gets the faction race unlocked. Yeah, I'm actually going to do more than one, too. I wonder how many I can unlock at level 10. Can we unlock all the races before accepting our 3rd class? Oh, this will be fun, actually. Fuck that. That's totally what we're doing. We're going to stay level 10, and we're gonna unlock everything. Let's see here. There's one. We'll have to go to West Commons. I think there's more of these guys in West Commons. So next up is Mage. Mage is kind of in a shitty spot. Mage has the best possible pet buffs through AAs and stuff, but it just feels terrible because their pets, while they're pretty good, like Water Pet is still ridiculously strong. I was really hoping that, I was really kind of hoping that the, okay, these are auto sell. I was really hoping that, God damn. I was really hoping that Earth Pet was going to be really good. But unfortunately, he just he casts Root 3 times in a row. He'll just literally sit there and he'll cast Root until he's blue in the face. Until he's out of mana, he'll cast Root. It's ridiculous. Because his auto attack, it's not a proc, but it's like, it's a short turn cast. And he'll sit there and he'll be like, Root. And then he'll cast Instill. And then he'll cast Tangling Weeds. And it's just like, bro, I don't think it's going anywhere, bro. I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, I wish they would remove Root from it. Yeah. They need to adjust those pet. They need to adjust either the pet logic or they need to adjust the way that pets like operate in general. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Working as intended. Upgrade AM5 before all the AI nonsense blew up. Nice. I still see Invulnerable in my mind when I attack Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, they did away with all that stuff. Fortunately, every weapon is now a magic weapon. Okay, so you don't even gain AA XP anymore. So we're not gaining crap for killing anything now. Okay, so mage is good. Like, the pets are okay. The summoned items hopefully will get good. They said that they're going to get upgraded with the new spell upgrade system. I have no idea. Like, I reached out to Secrets, and this is like, this is not me like being a dick, but it's more me trying to identify something. And I reached out to Secrets and I was like, yo, Secrets, you know, not for nothing, but like, that spell undertaking that you guys are doing is pretty crazy wild. Like, I don't know how you plan on taking that on in such a short period of time, because they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna launch the whole thing. There's one. We're gonna launch the whole thing July 1st. And I was like, there's no fucking way. There's just no way. Like, how? In what world are you gonna do this? And they're like, oh yeah, no, we totally already got the infrastructure all set up and everything. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. But there's so many different things for you to balance. Like, what does res get when you level up res? What are the stats on the summoned weapons compared to the edits that you've made to weapons? What are the changes that exist within, like, there's just so many different things. There's so many different things that you have to do, like, for the spell upgrades to happen. Oh, there's two more over there. So like, how does that even happen? Like, how do you do that in such a short period of time? And like, maybe to some extent, maybe they use AI and maybe that's how it happens. I don't know. But I can't fathom a world where that just happens easily, like overnight or even in a week. So, not to say that I don't like the idea of the system or anything. I just think that it's a lot to take over in such a short period of time. So, you know, who knows? Maybe that summon stuff comes out really good. Maybe, I don't know. Could be really weird. Monk, I'm just going to start by saying Monk needs something. Like, I'm really excited that some of their strikes and stuff do unique things, but it doesn't feel very, they have feigned death. And that's really, I'm going to be frank. Like, they have a lot of attacks, they have block, and they have feigned death. And that's pretty much the extent of, like, Monk. Necros. I think that summon plus 10. You can light the entire zone. You can light... Yeah, but the Beast Lord Feign Death is actually trash. And you can't even use it until level 46. It's such a low chance to go off that, and it's not even that low. Like, it's like 65 or 75% chance, but it's not reliable enough to be like, yay, I have Feign Death. And it's so long of a cooldown that it's like, who cares? It's just not reliable. And when you use Feign Death, you need it to be reliable. That's why you would go with a Monk. Or the next class up is a Necromancer. The casted Feign Death of a Necromancer is great. The pet of the Necromancer is great. Oh, they're still threatening. Interesting. Is Giz? Does Giz hate me too? Are you Angie? No, you're debaucherous. They, like, their nukes, their dots. Dude, people are sleeping something wicked on dots. People are sleeping something wicked on dots. Okay. Envenom Bolt. Odium. Killing Embrace. Your dots tick and crit for 2,000 plus damage. You just have to get the right combination of crit damage coming out of the shaman, and then you also are running the like either the druid, so you're pulling out more crits. Obviously, necro means more crits as well. You have all the AAs that are attached to. You have all the. Is there another one right there? Good God, these things are everywhere. You also have the AAs that boost your dots. And then in addition to boosting your dots through AAs, you also have the focus effects. And oh my God, like, it is crazy. And it's free damage. You cast it, it lasts like 30 seconds on most of the dots because they have like the little dot revamp or whatever. And then, yeah, the belt on Dracolich. Like, it's crazy. The amount of damage that dots put out is wild. And then you can just auto attack in between. Or you can, like, cast other spells. It doesn't even matter. Like, it does ludicrous damage. So all of a sudden, dot to support bowing. You could theoretically do that. I actually think, see, here's the problem, is, in my humble opinion, you really need Berserker to make bow, like, stupid. But you could probably get away with doing it that way. Plus Shami slow. Yeah, Shami slow. You could run Enchanter in there too, although it's a little less good. What is this one? We got a Lightstone. Oop, no, don't sell. Auto loot. Okay, great. There's another one right there. Holy crap. Are we on like the Wisp Highway all of a sudden? This is great. Oh, there's more over here. My God. So that's kind of like Necro. Like, it just, the damage for your dots is nuts. The pet is actually pretty good. I would definitely not shrub the pet at all. And then I would say, life taps unfortunately took a hit, and life taps don't feel particularly great to me. But, okay. Paladin, I don't even want to talk about Paladin. Paladin it's strong. It keeps getting stronger. I feel like every time I turn around, there's some type of buff that inadvertently affects Paladin. It's really good. It's a good class. I don't think there's really anything wrong with it. I don't really think it needs anything per se. They even have some custom quests lines like the Fiery Avenger, which I would love to see some other classes get some things like that. I think that would be a really fun thing to implement. You get to create custom content for the server. I would love to see other classes get some of the same treatment that Paladin does. Ranger, I think Ranger should get a Reave or Smite-like ability that sounds a lot like a Reave or Smite-like ability that sounds a lot like gives them, I don't know, Hail of Arrows maybe. Like, they can use Hail of Arrows once every 15 minutes, and then they get a Smite or Reave ability that allows them to use that Hail of Arrows every 10, 15 minutes. Or even, like, maybe, like, a short little version of Headshot or something. I don't know. Headshot's pretty damn strong. I fret to think that, like, you could balance that well. What's going on, Omni? How are you? So SK go down, Pally go up. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, inadvertently, yeah. There's been a lot of talk about Ranger action skill. Yeah, I think that they genuinely should get something. And that whatever they get there should probably somehow give them some kind of, like, short thing. Actually, Beast Lords should probably get something else. I'd be fine with Beast Lords even. They would get a buff. Like, maybe Beast Lords get a buff that just, like, makes them and their pet and their group really, really strong every 15 minutes. And then they get an attack that allows them to, like, grant overhaste or something. I don't know. I think there's a lot of room for some really fun mechanics there. Or maybe they get, like, a summoned pet or something like that that actually does something good. Next is Rogue. Poisons do not feel particularly great, but I think the poisons are a great option, and I think if they added scaling to the poisons, I think there could be some really fun stuff. Rogues are good. They're really strong, but they're one-dimensional, and if you leave poisons the way they are, they just don't scale up, and so they aren't really all that great. Hear me out. Guys, Nias there has a great idea. Maybe you should all, like, go to his house and visit him and see how he's doing in real life. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That was a joke. Love you. Who's Frank? I'm Frank. I don't think they have to play time to back that up, at least last 2 weeks of changes. I can't link the two videos, but they're all ranking SK better than Pally on tier 3 and level 4, even on character build. Do they say why? Do they say why they're ranking SK over Paladin? The only thing I can think of is the itemization that makes them better. Because they have access to the two-handed sword proc. Arm touch was super overtuned at one time. Yeah, that was over the weekend though. That wasn't for a long period of time. Druid. I cannot confirm nor deny that Druid is being talked about. They're using harm touch spam with cleric to do the healing. Oh yeah, you just turn smite off. You just take it off your auto cast. I know that sounds poopy, but it's not. Whoa, what's going on here? Brad McQuaid, you in here? Brad McQuaid spawning griffins and frickin' giants. Oh, that's a nightfall giant. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Brad, leave me alone. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. We'll get killed by these druids over here, because, you know, these druids will get you. Haunted. Yeah, Brad used to spawn nasty things on people's heads and make them die. It was kind of his favorite pastime. I'm gonna do... Alright, we've got enough. This should be enough, right? This should be enough to unlock Paladin. Kill the hill giants, they drop a lot of money. Mother-loving bastard. Shaman Haste, not Enchanter. They're using Shaman, SK Cleric, and the damage is kept. Harm Touch. Spam, which Enchanter Haste, and Cleric Healing. Shaman Haste. Yeah, Shaman's really good. I'm guessing they're probably running dots, too. There's some good mana conversion that's happening there. Yeah, same here, Saracen. Same here. That's cool. That's interesting. I'd be curious to see it in action. I will say that Shadow Knight definitely gets better itemization than Paladin does. Their Sky Sword is really good. Although the Paladin Sky Sword is like one of the highest DPS single hands in the game. I've been running this combo last couple of days, and I've tried both SK War for setup, and SK is winning so far because Reeve resets cooldown of Shaman Canny AA. What? So Canny... Wait... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that. All right. You didn't say because of exploit. You didn't say cuz exploit. That's bull crap. All right, fair enough. Well then, yeah, under that situation, that may put Shadow Knight above Paladin. I didn't realize that Reeve would... Oh, man. Harm Touch and Canny were on the same cooldown, so you can just literally, like, burn Canny up. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. How does one download the beta? Marsman, you have to pre-order the beta if you didn't get into the closed beta. This is the closed beta that I'm playing right now. Okay, so Rogue, yep. Shadow Knight, yep. Apparently broken. Shaman's really good. Buffs are good. Heals need a little bit of work, but they're not bad. Slow is like the most powerful ability in the whole game, so that's pretty good. Their pet is also Sleeper, really good. Warrior is the most defensive thing in the game. They're ridiculous. They're stupid. They're actually like crazy defensive. I wouldn't be surprised to see that if Indoculite gets nerfed before launch. I say that just because I know where Secrets wants to be with AC, and Warriors are pushing that number and kind. So, and then Wizard. A lot of people bitch about Wizard. I gotta tell you, I do not share that opinion. Wizard is really strong. Wizard is insanely strong. Like, the nukes that they put out at level 50 are crazy. The damage, like, hey, man, harm touch is really, really strong. Yeah, well, wizards cast harm touches constantly. They just throw it out there. Thug CTC, thank you so much for the follow. They literally just throw it out there. What's going on, Thug? How you doing, man? If it lands. So, all right. So, here's what you do, okay? You need to take wizard with a class that can debuff fire or ice, okay? Fire or ice. You also bring the flux staff, malaise, and you're gonna land on anything. Then you just throw yourself off into what is it, over channel, and then you just laugh your way to the bank as you kill everything for 5 bajillion million mage and shaman. So Mallow, Ranger, Wiz, Druid, yeah. You guys want to know what I did? You guys want to know what I did that was really bullshit? What's going on, Colexian? How are you, man? Are you at work right now? All right. So before I deleted, I took wizard with cleric, and I was just running around with undead nukes and befallen, and I was just literally like nuke, and it's like 600 damage at level 10. 600 damage, 600 damage, 1200 damage, 1200 damage, 600 damage. Have you seen the new? No, I'm a bad person. I haven't seen any of Goldfish's content. So Tank, Cleric, Wizard, Undead Nuke, yeah. Yep. There are entire spreadsheets with the resistance of bosses for every boss encounter. There's actually a Trillo card thing that you can go to, and it literally tells you the resistances of everything. He's not even really a goldfish. I've talked to him. Really? Man, son of a bitch. Goldfish make good crackers. They do make good crackers. He goes over a lot of the same issues you seem to be talking about as well. Yeah. Do wizards make your life taps on SK crit? They do, but that's part of the problem is you only get the life, you only get the heal of that. So burnt peanut isn't a peanut. No, he's totally a peanut. Absolutely. Why am I getting so many burnt freaking lightstones? God damn. Do we think this is enough? Wait. Lightstone. Oh my god. Lightstone. Oh my god. I hate everything. I have one greater lightstone. I want to try Bard, Wizard, Druid. Am I crazy? Fuck no. That's actually really good. And then you use Rizlonas and DDD. DDD is allegedly. Oh no. No. Okay, he stopped. DDD is actually still uncapped, but don't tell anybody I told you that, okay? Don't tell anybody I told you that. Rizlonas, or not Rizlonas, I'm sorry. DDD is still uncapped for damage and multipliers for damage. But that's just between us, okay? That's just between us. Oh, it's coming. See it? It's right there. There. It's right there. Up here. The hill giant just wants a hug. No, I don't want to hug him. That bird just wants a hug too, but I don't want to hug him either. But he has good plat. Yeah, he also has a good way of making me take a nap. Once that you were making a focus effects video. Yes, I actually have that all written up. You guys want the skinny on that real quick? I can give you the skinny if you'd like that. Let me find my doc for that. Wow, I have a lot of missed Discord messages. Give me 1 sec. What do we get? Another lightstone. Give me 1 sec. Give me one. Uno momento por some more. I'll give you guys the lowdown. Actually, oh fuck, I deleted my character. Okay. All right. Head slot, main attraction. Head slot, main attraction. There doesn't need to be a bis list. It's not even Abyss list. All of these items I'm about to list to you are all, and they're all the best slots, and they all only go in one slot. Giggity. I'm telling you where to put the slots and the things that goes in your slot and whether or not they need lubricant or not. Okay. So, main attraction for your head. Fishbone earring. Okay. If you can't get the main attraction, get the blackened alloy medallion until you can get the main attraction, and then you use the chrysoberyl talisman for your neck. Okay. White dragon back slot. Yeah, the main attraction. It's so good, so good. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get, but it's you just need to go farm 2 gorillas in CT and the golden-haired mermaid in. Actually, we'll just do this. I think I have enough. Hopefully, I have enough. The golden-haired mermaid in Kedge, and you get 2 lumps of gorilla hair, and you get the golden hair off the mermaid. You take those, and then you go and buy a bunch of fizz ping. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna run this way because I can show you what I'm talking about here. You go buy 10 fizzle cutters, and then you bring them to Akanon. Little dude will say, blah 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 blah. I need my hair for my wig. I need the hair grow stuff, and then he gives you a busted ass wig in return after you give him the 10 fizzle cutters in a box. And then once you do that, you run over to Ping Fizzle Cutter, you bring him the supplies, and he says, oh yeah, I can fix that for you. I just need, what does he need? He needs 2 gorilla hairs and 1 golden lock that you hand him with the busted toupee. Then he gives you back the main attraction. This is for the Skycaller quest if you had the Skycaller. So when you get the main attraction back, you can actually still do the quest. You just you just level it up and then pull the exaltation out of it. But it's a head slot. It's all, and it's mana pres 2. Mana pres 2. Okay, Kedge, no thanks. Does it make you feel any better to know that the mermaid is literally like in one of the first initial rooms? Mana Pres 2 should hit PR, right? Yeah. Kedge Keep, best zone. Well, so the medallion, you don't want the medallion because you want to put a chrysoberyl talisman in there. And really, I guess you don't really need the chrysoberyl talisman unless you're using dots. But it is really, it's probably, it's not probably, it is the best in slot if you're using any dots. Then you've got the belt is an interesting one because either you can use the Burning Affliction 3 belt. If you can't use the Burning 3 Affliction belt, then you have to use the Burning Affliction 2 bracer. And then you have the Efficiency other bracer, the chipped bone bracelet. Isn't belt a dot thing? Yes. Well, right. Always. I have a whole thing that I'm going to put out. When I put the video out, I'll do it. Actually, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll get that video out tomorrow. Yeah, it's an exaltation video. It basically tells you what slots you're going to put everything in. And the best things to do, because all the slots are they're all with the exception of 2 items, and you only need those 2 items if you are in a specific build. And if you're in a specific build, then you're able to wear those 2 items. So it's pretty easy, pretty cut and dry. Yeah, absolutely. Step away. Did I miss the paladin switch trick or whatever? I'm about to do it, Phoebus. I gotta get over here, and hopefully I'll have enough of these damn things by the time. Oh, did we get another? Oh, we didn't get another Greater Lightstone. What the hell, man? I swear to God, I have I am super unlucky when it comes to this. You stay over there, halfling. It'd be a damn shame if you found yourself dead. Be a damn shame. All right, what do we get here? Man, Holy cow. These are all light stones. That's the only greater that we've gotten. Stepped away from it. Was 3 crafting with Kraus stream the other night. Beast, Bard can hit some insane haste with the big planet sky. So, yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The most DPS, I parse this. The most DPS you can get is the Monk offhand with the Paladin main hand. That is the highest DPS you can currently get. Kind of sucks, but I find it really odd decision they did. A month-long server wipe, pre-order beta versus pre-order early start weekend. I feel like if I start playing on the first by the time the game releases, I won't have that new server feel. Yeah, Purify Priest. I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair. Pal Monk Burr. Yeah, Pal Monk Burr is crazy. I played that quite a bit. Yeah, but they still have haste caps, no? There is a haste cap, major headache, but Berserker lets you have your it lets you have your weapon delay, basically. This is Fizzle Cutter right here. This is a guy for that main attraction. That's the quest NPC. Oh crap. Oh wait, we can switch. Why am I here? Take that off, put that on, save. And then illusion. We just magically got Dark Elf. That's kind of cool. Paladin's a one hand. Yep. It's the one with Dismiss Undead on it. I almost just ran into him. And you pull the Dismiss Undead out of it. And that's your main hand. And then you do, for your offhand, you do the Woo's Fist. That's the highest DPS you can get. I thought Broken said Zerk Stance was inside Haste Cap earlier. No, so Berserker Stance doesn't go into haste. Like, it doesn't even, they don't even calculate it into your haste. There's still a, like, maximum amount of attacks in a period of time that applies. But as far as, like, these are oh my god, seriously? Okay. Lightstones do not sell for much. I wanted to sell them myself because I was hoping that they might sell for more, but I mean, that gets me 3 plat. That's 17 plat. That gets me another 8 gold. Okay. White wine. Buy. Stack. All right, let's see where this puts us. Hey, Shay, what's going on? Why she's a box again? That's weird. $35 points to ally. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're not a human. We're actually an Ixar. But here's the thing, guys. Okay, so all we got to do is go here. We edit. Okay. We switch to a half-elf. We select Paladin. Okay. Now we're a Paladin. Please select a secondary class. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Cleric. And then we'll select Druid. Cleric, Druid. Great. Oh my god. Did that reset my XP? Wow, that's actually kind of... Oh, this might be dirty. We may have just figured out the sauce, guys. We may have just figured out the sauce. Oh no. Oh no. Get 99%, go back, change. Yep. Hold on, we're going to see if this works. I'm supposed to end stream an hour ago. We're going to go try this. Maybe you can dumpster dive a better weapon? Nah, I'm going to go, the only downside is it sucks having to run back here over and over again, but whatever. So basically here's what you do, okay? So you can see, basically, we have half-elf, right? And we're a paladin. So I can switch to any of these races. I could even, if I switched to enchanter, I could actually go and do the dark elf red wine quest right now as well. And by doing that, I could have dark elf as well. And then I could be any class or race associated with that, and then I could just switch to any of the other ones. So you can literally like pick whatever combination you want, because frankly, I don't even know, let's see, what is not covered by these? Necro is not covered. No, yeah, Necro's covered by Ixar. Druid is covered. Ranger is covered. Mage isn't covered. Enchanter isn't covered. Wizard isn't covered. But we could go get Dark Elf just as easily. Do the Red Wine quest, and then we'd have Mage, Enchanter, all that stuff. Berserker? Yeah, Berserker isn't covered either. That's true. The dwarf one is actually pretty easy to do too. You just need to make Tumpy tonics. If you swap Bard Enchanter and you sell buy, you get better prices. Yeah. Humans can be all those. Yeah, that's true too. You can unlock High Elf with bat wings. Yep, true. Yeah, I just need to do the Batwing quest. I mean, I would need more money, but I wonder, wait, I'm still in, does something weird happen if okay, we need to try something really quick. Oh wait, crap, we don't have a spell list here. HP buffs, whatever. Center. Oh, because I was like, man, I have some really good freaking, it's a good, oh my god, I have healing. What the hell? Give me an undead nuke. Undead nuke. Give me, oh, we've got flame lick. I don't remember if I still have that eye. I don't have that eye, so that won't actually even be helpful. Damage shield. None of that makes... Oh, wait. Do we have... Oh, God, we have Spirit of Wolf, too. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Did you unlock human or elf? I unlocked elf. It doesn't really matter which one you unlock. As long as you can unlock... You can get Druid. Or you can get Paladin, rather. So, like... Alright. So now all we need to do is just get the level. Kind of humorous, actually. We don't have anything that does one-hander, so that skeletal rod is kind of always... Oh no, the kukri is crap, too. I can't wear that. I didn't even think about that. Well, now we've got a one-hand bash. Oh, shit. For those saying infinite XP, no, your XP resets only on the classes you don't level. It remembers the XP on his other classes. So, Mord, here's the fun part. How many combinations do you think we can come up with 16 classes? Colexian, thank you so much. 560, right? So if I feed, okay, so if I feed, all right, we've got, it doesn't say 1%. I just want this to say 1%. Zesty pickle amount? Ooh. It's only 16 classes of XP? I hope you're right. All right, right now I am Paladin, Cleric, Druid. Colexian, thank you so much, man. That was very, very thoughtful. Very kind of you. Do I reckon Will-O-Wisps are the best? Trying to think of maybe there's a lower level Fine Steel drop or something. If you don't care about your... Well, I mean, you're going to fix your Wood Elf faction. You could do the Arolsi Sisters on the Sister Isle. Like that wouldn't be a bad one. Do we have... All right, we have 3% now. Okay, we have 3%. Okay, so what did we level? So we leveled as a Shadow Knight, which we don't have access to now, but we can do Shadow Knight and we'll do Cleric, right? Cleric. So we're not changing anything, right? We're still a Paladin, Cleric, and we're taking on the Shadow Knight that we already leveled. So you still have 3%. So it's still locked. You can't even do that then. Does it change if you change your race? Oh, so you can do it for 16 classes because you can switch through primaries. So I was a Shadow Knight, right? So I was a Shadow Knight primary. If I switch back to this, there's a good chance it'll level me. If I switch back to this, it'll go back down to 0. You have to pick at least one there. Paladin, whatever, it doesn't matter. So you can level 16 characters to level 11. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It doesn't really make a difference. That sucks. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. Oh, server shutdown imminent. Well, there goes that. This ad is in the way of the stream. No. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy though. So yeah, so there you go. But there's your Paladin. There's your Ixar Paladin. So basically all you need to do now is just level yourself up. You just select here. You need to make sure that when you do this, when you level to a level 11, you're on the Paladin race, okay? And you're on the Paladin primary. So when you do that, okay, when you do this, when you level to 11, you need to make sure that you're this. And then what it's going to let you do is you basically unlock Paladin as your primary, and you can switch back to Ixar. Right? So like you could just switch back to that race and you won't have all these primaries to choose from, but you will have that Paladin unlocked. Because you'll have unlocked that as your Paladin. And then you can just switch to the Ixar and you'll be an Ixar with a primary Paladin. Cool. Cool. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, I love you all. You're beautiful human beings. Thank you all so much for the gifted subs, for the follows, for just hanging out here, talking schmack today. I do love you. We ended up streaming for a whole extra hour because we were chasing after this. Lots of cool other things we can do. I do appreciate you all. Thank you so very much. If you're not following us, please check us out over there on YouTube. Please check us out over on the old TikTok, on the Twitch, on the Kick, all these places. We stream, we create videos. Tomorrow, I will make it priority one to get the Exaltation video out for you guys. It'll be a short video, probably less than 5 minutes. I will explain the Exaltation itself, where it goes, where you get it, and that's kind of what you can do. There's not really a lot in that particular project to kind of get into, to dig into, other than I did a bunch of research. I figured out which all slots provide the best focus item that you can get in Classic, and then I parse them out to which slot they can go into, and I'll put that all in one location for you wonderful folks. I love you all. Take it easy. Until tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Bye.